get him. Ooh, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. Where'd you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! Yo, what's up, Pizza Party? Welcome on, everyone, to the Pizza Party. Let's get this Pizza Party started. Hey, let's have fun. How's everyone doing, everyone? Welcome back for another awesome week for the Pizza Party, as we are getting so close to the end of November, I believe. We're already we're on the last week of November, so it's almost close to December, aka almost a month of Christmas, and also my birthday coming up very soon, which I'm so excited. I am getting older right now. I'm getting super old, man. Shit, man. I hate myself, man, sometimes. But how's everyone doing today, folks? How is everyone doing? Crognies, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you guys. Also, pardon me if you don't see any Ultimate Pizza thing. I still have not figured out the issue of that. I'm still working on that right now. If I still can't figure out, I might bring back the Channel Point Redemption, or I'll eventually have to try something else different. So, pardon me about that. So, I might be a little bit busy right now, trying to, trying to get through that, of course. So, I'll be trying to get through everything as I possibly can until I can hopefully, try to deal with that, obviously, of course. But my nose is running right now. I'm trying to talk about this right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Crognius. Thank you, dude.
Crognius wants pizza to hydrate.
Chug. If my dad just bought me some more energy drinks in my fridge. I should have brought that up. I could have probably timed that right with you redeeming that for Chug. I mean, maybe next stream or some of that. I'll try to maybe get an energy drink. I have to remember that next time, because I would be perfect time. Chug. Just something like that. That would be good. That would be pretty good, honestly. Pretty good time. So how's everyone doing today, folks? How was everyone's weekend? Alright, so folks, this week I had it all planned out, but I have a lot of changes been going up right now, so I might as well kind of go through it all, just kind of give everyone a heads up so everyone knows what to expect. So everyone knows, because we did get through a lot. I had a lot of changes going around. It kind of hit me. I kind of made mistakes on my part a bit, especially today, because some things kind of came up for Benby. So I'm going to kind of go over it real quick, guys. So the schedule I plan out right now, folks, with you guys, is that I had a lot planned out already, but a lot of things have kind of changed. So let me just go through real quick. So today we were supposed to do Escape the Backrooms, but my boy Benby unfortunately got caught up with some work. You know how it is. Work can really kind of get you up with that. So he's going to be busy. Not sure if he's going to be getting on here around 3 p.m. his time, 2 p.m. my time. So I figure we'll play some Dreamcore, because I actually found a way to fix the issue, which is so stupid. But I managed to figure out what the issue is, and hopefully we won't have any more issues, of course, later on, obviously, with any more, since I fixed it, hopefully. So we're actually going to be able to get on, and we'll be able to try out the new level, new content, stuff like that. So I'm ready to give this a try. So we'll be doing that today. If at all Benby messages me around 2 p.m. and mentions to me that he's able to get on, if he's somehow gets caught, then we'll probably switch back over to that later on if we get done with Dreamcore, hopefully. If not, I'll probably switch and we get done with Dreamcore for the hotel level we're going to be doing. I'll probably we'll pick another game we'll play, of course, right now that we're currently playing. So I'll let everyone kind of in chat decide on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, do the usual poll stuff, of course. Tuesday we were planning to do Helldivers 2, but I decided to swap over to Wednesday because my pal Crognius and probably some other friends of mine probably would like it better for me to like kind of put it on Wednesday to make it easier. So I decided to put it on Wednesday instead, just so that he can be able to get on. Hopefully everyone else can be able to go on that day, hopefully, to play, obviously, enjoying it for my first time ever playing Helldivers 2, since I've yet to play that game, of course. So we'll be doing, instead, tomorrow, Man Adventure 3. Yes, for liberty, for democracy. So, Man Adventure 3 will be on Tuesday, and we're going to try to get through that, and hopefully maybe get done with the final game of that whole trilogy. And then Wednesday will be Helldivers 2. Thursday was planned to be poolside, but I made a mistake and forgot that Thursday was Thanksgiving on my part. I forgot that, and I'm going to be visiting family. So I decided that day I will be off. And I moved the poll stream to Friday. So we'll be doing both Fun Nintendo Friday with Minish Cap. And, of course, whatever game gets voted in the poll. So I recommend you guys go vote right now. Make sure you guys go vote. And go do that, of course, right now. Yo, what's up, Mr. V? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. So make sure you guys go vote right now. The polls are up still. They're available. They'll be on until Friday. So make sure you guys go vote. There are many options that you guys can choose from. This includes Mario Kart Deluxe, Pokemon Scarlet, the Assassin's Creed Marathon, SWOTOR, Beholder, a Man Adventure 3, so if we don't finish it still, Control, the Ultimate Edition of it, Rainbow Six Siege X, Dragon Age Origins, Elder Scrolls Online, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, Saints Row 2, No More Room in Hell, Bully, The Outlast Trials, Legend of Zelda The Minish Cap, KOTOR 1, we're still doing right there, Duck Season VR, since we've got to continue that and see if we can hopefully get through more stuff and secrets, hopefully. Killing Floor, Property Damage, Firewatch, Power Watch Simulator, Red Dead Redemption 2 with possibly crowd control, which I'm going to be, of course, testing to make sure we can get it working good, and hopefully it'll be good. Dead Rising 2, Dead Space 2, Helldivers 2 again in case, RoboCop Rogue City, Sonic Adventure 2, we still have to finish that on the dark side difficulty, of course. The Quarry, Psychonauts, The Evil Within, The Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake, Sifu, Doom, the 2016 edition, Quantum Break, Metro Exodus 2032, which I streamed long ago before, but I thought about doing a restart of that just because I want to try to see if we can do the entire series. I think I got the majority of games that were gifted me by a supporter and friend. Watch Dogs, Far Cry, first Far Cry, by the way, Mafia, first Mafia, Ghost Runner, the first one, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Thief, The Deadly Shadows, which is the second game of the Thief series. The first one was never released by my knowledge on PC. I don't know if I have to probably like emulate or something like that, but I just shows that just in case it was available on Steam officially. I have like all the Thief games. Grounded, Halo, the Master Chief Collection, Hellblade, Where Winds Meet. That's a game that was recommended by Striker, which is free. DC Universe Online, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Battlefield 6, the Red Sec, since I've been talking about that with Lifestyle mentioned about me if I'm ever going to try it out. I said I might probably, and it's a Battle Royale version. I might as well give it a try if I decide to get, if I decide later on I might get Battlefield 6 in the near future. The Complex found footage, and the first Fallout game. So make sure you guys go and vote right now, because you guys got until Friday, and you guys decide what we're going to be playing, of course. It's all good fun and games, so hope to see you guys want me to play it. Hopefully. We'll see what happens, of course. So, be excited for that, guys. Be ready. So, be ready, guys. Be ready for all the fun. And hopefully, we'll have a lot of fun games for sure. And, guys, be ready. December's coming up. You guys know I got a lot of big fun plans for sure to look forward to. So, I am looking forward to it. I cannot wait. And I might be getting my Switch 2 I might be getting my Switch 2 for the month Friday. So, be ready for that, guys. Be ready for that. I'm pretty excited, guys. I can't wait. All right, folks. Who's ready for Dreamcore? You guys ready for Dreamcore? I actually managed to fix it. It's so ridiculous how I managed to fix it. You guys want to know how I fixed it? I fixed it because I simply did, and out of anger, when I tried everything else, like try to update my GPU drivers, check if my CPU was an issue, check for any other adjustment things with Unreal Engine 5 some people were talking about with black screening. You know what the issue I found out I solved it? I got so irritated and angry that I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to delete the entirety of the folders in the like, you know, browse folders section of properties inside the game on Steam, because you know how you could browse your folders for that? I just like, fuck it, just said delete all the Dreamcore file and then just reboot it back up again so we can read-down everything. And somehow that fixed it. That somehow fixed it. I don't know why, I don't know how, but whatever. I somehow, out of a freak of anger, I decide I had to fix it somehow. So, interesting how technology can get you in many different ways, can it? But anyway, luckily, the game's back up and good to go. We can finally be able to enjoy this, and we can now try the 4th level they added, Liminal Hotel, which is actually based on level 1AA, and it's based on the Hilton Hotel, if I remember. Yeah, the Hilton Hotel over in England, I think. Because that's where it was, if you've seen this image, of course. So I'm looking forward to do this. I know I also got some 5 new achievements you can get to as well, which I'm gonna be excited to try. And maybe we can do for a little bit of time if we want to before if we decide if we finish this, we switch over to someone else. So, yep, guys, you guys ready? Everyone ready for the Limbo Hotel? We've done 3 levels so far: Dream Pools, Eternal Suburbia, and the Playrooms. And now it's time for the Liminal Hotel, and then hopefully we'll find out what the next one will be next year, which I'm very excited for. So let's see how it goes. Let's see if it's going to be any better than other ones. Because I will say this, and in my opinion, I want to kind of give a review. I still enjoyed the Liminal stuff, although stuff can get kind of puzzling with this stuff. Even though Dream Pools was kind of easy, I thought Eternal Suburbia was nicer. Playrooms, it was pretty fun in the atmosphere, what it was going for, but I was kind of getting boring just going around the level. But it was getting kind of so lamed out with trying to do stuff, and it was getting tiring a little bit there. I hope they improve that more better in this one, hopefully. So hopefully it'll be pretty cool. So only time will tell. So let's get it. Liminal Hotel, folks. Hope you guys ready as much as I am right now. I saw my buddy Wes Wolfgang Cerberus was actually doing. Shouts to him, by the way. Wolfgang Cerberus is awesome. He was playing. I was lurking in his stream a little bit, watching a little bit, but I didn't spoil myself too much off. And I've seen him enjoying it a bit. He seemed to have a great time playing a little bit there. So, oh, before I move on, let me check my Discord real quick. I just saw something pop up on my Discord. Yeah, I'm not even on level 2. I'm not on level 1 anymore. Level 5 right now, man. Come on. I'm not even on level 5 right now. Alright. There we go. I was having trouble for a minute there. Alright, so. Alright, let's go. Level 188, the hotel area. Ooh. Nice room. Although there's one problem about this room. There's no TV. How can you stay in a hotel in the modern day with no fucking TV, man? We need a TV, dude. I gotta watch my cartoons. Well, it's at least got a nice bathroom, though. What's with the extra door right here? Usually, typically, there's no extra door. It's just a... I think that's just the fuzziness of the VHS. It looks like the whole room is moving like it's water. Can you guys see that? Like there's like water in there. Look at that. You see? Maybe it's probably just a VHS, you know? But you don't even use the TV when you stay in a hotel? Fair enough. Typically, I'm not using the TV too often either, honestly, even though I just mentioned it's just a TV. Typically, I'm just usually on my phone or something like that. If I ever were to get that VR headset that Valve is going to be releasing, it's good. If I get that, I'm definitely taking on maybe on my vacation so I can like have some of that magnitude to kind of help me out. Like, why use the TV when I can just use that for all my game needs and stuff like that, you know? Oh yeah, I don't tend to use a TV either. Sometimes I tend to just kind of just chill in my room a bit. I mean, I go to Disney, as you know. So why bother watching TV? We can just go have a little fun, you know? Oh. You smiley-looking motherfuckers. They're here too, dude. Yep, it's level 1A for real. It's the Hilton Hotel, whatever, in or Milton or whatever you call a hotel in England, I think it was. It's like near the airport. Yeah, it's like near the airport or something. Welcome to Liminal Hotel. Do you feel like you are inside or outside? What do you guys think? Do you guys feel like when you look at this place, you guys think you're inside or outside? I still feel like I'm inside, despite the fact there's grass there. I still feel like I'm inside, honestly. Huh. There's a power breaker there, meaning there is something there that might be of importance. So we might have to get our hands on it if we can get close to that. If we can get close to that, we can find out what's nearby and that stuff. So, wait, before I move on, let me check my... Actually, no, I don't need the frost point. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. This carpet looks awfully familiar. This carpet looks awfully familiar. I better not turn around the corner and see two girls standing around saying, "Come play with us, Blaze. Come play with us, Pizza." Dude. Oh, fuck me, dude. Let's check a room real quick. Oh, look! All working, no play makes Blaze a dull boy, pretty much. Look! Like I said, see? Now this is what I'm talking about. I just lay right here, enjoy this comfy band, just switch on the TV. Can this TV work? No, it doesn't work. Damn. Damn, what kind of hotel has not a working TV, man? 1 star, man. 1 fucking star. Interesting concept right here. Oh, this looks open over here. Interesting predicament I seem to got myself into. Elevator. Floor 4, floor 5, floor 6. I can only go to floors 4, 5, and 6? Huh. Interesting. So I guess I'm on floor 4, since that's just an up arrow. So I can only go to floor 4, 5, and 6, I guess, or... Oh. Okay, I'm on floor 6. Sorry. Okay. Hello, let's go. Elevator. This elevator's busted, man. Oh, here we go. What? There's a down arrow right here. Okay, maybe. So, this goes up, and that goes down. Interesting concept of a hotel, right? To have elevators that only take you 1 go up and 1 go down. Typically, normally elevators will just let you go up and down anytime you want, but... Huh. Okay, going down. Okay. Whoop. Boop, boom. Okay, floor 5. No stairs. Take the elevator to another floor. Oh, I got achievement for that. Okay, wait, so you can... Okay, so I gotta, like... So I gotta, like... Is it, like, a way I can take, like, a stairs or something like that next time? I probably should remember that next time if I want to take a stairs, you know? Ooh, I like this aesthetic. This looks nice. This kind of gives, like, a little bit, like, maybe, like, 70s vibe a little bit. Or something. The shelf, style, that stuff. Just modern day TV, you know? The furniture's kind of... Long hallways. Very mixed locations, too. Alright, let's go. Let's see. In here? Now, this is basically you can make a home, honestly. Just get an extra table for eating and put a couple stuff for you. And there you go. I guess I can tell you like your own home. Huh, what? Oh, whoa. Okay, now we're all the way over here now. Oh, there's the power box. So we're on the other side. We need to get over there. I assume we have to get to the elevator for this area and get to floor 4 next. If we get to floor 4, we can get there in no time. I assume take this doorway. Okay. Dude, the lights kind of flicker like they're actually really like something out of a scary movie. This actually like feels like the Shining over there if you think about it. So far, nothing inside. Oh, wow. Speak of the devil. Still is 4, 5, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, let's see. I guess we have to keep going down, down, downtown. There's probably more to discover, so even if we get through this pretty swiftly, I might actually try to explore a bit more, because there might be some more possibilities to find her. So even if we beat this, I might come back here a little more, just in case. Also, I just want to make sure, just in case if, like, Benby ever decides to come back on, he says, oh, never mind, work doesn't need me. So if it happens, I can be ready for him just in case, and I can kind of ready for that just in case go. He might be pretty busy right there, so we might not be able to for escape the backgrounds, but I'm just making sure just in case. You never know, so. Be interesting to see where this kind of goes, you know? Maybe I might have to find stairs next instead of using the elevator next. Okay, okay, I'm not joking. That kind of made me scared for a minute there, honestly. It kind of jumped me, but I was like, wondering what the fuck was that? Who the fuck is that? And it's like, it's just a vase. It's a vase. It's just a potted plant. Caught me off guard with that. Okay, so we're on floor 4. So this is what floor 4 looks like. That's pretty cool. I like the paint. I like the painting on the painting on the walls, you know? A nice dark purple. Looks really nice. And the white doors, too. Oh, hello. Ooh. Wait, is it? Damn, I can't see where it is right now. Although, I think that's the... Yeah, okay, so we're on the right... Okay, so we're on the side now. The right side... The side of the area right now, so I think we're getting close. Okay. So how do we get to that point? I gotta find like stairs, you know? Probably. If the elevator, because the elevator said 4, 5, and 6, so I need to find stairs. That's my feeling on the matter. I'm gonna have to find stairs. But the problem is I don't see any stair signs. Typically, you're supposed to see like stair signs when in a hotel, but I'm starting to question if this hotel even has any stairs. So weird, man. Ooh, I like the wallpaper on this one. The wallpaper on this one looks pretty cool. But nothing there inside. Let's keep going. Let's check in here. Okay, we're on. Is that the smelly guys but a balloon form? Interesting. Okay. We better be cautious right now. We got a balloon Smiley guy. I wonder what that's gonna mean exactly. Why is there a balloon version? I wonder. What do you guys think that means exactly? What do you guys think that means? I wonder. Okay, I think I went back around circles, yeah. I did, okay. Okay, I think the best thing to do is we should probably continue further up ahead and look around, see if we can find another elevator or find a staircase or something. Find a stairway. Find the emergency exits, you know? Let's go this way. We'll kind of look around. Oh. Huh. There's elevators here, but doesn't mention 6 anymore. And it shows 5 and 4. But the spot right here is empty, which I believe would indicate 3. Let's see what happens if we take him and we can go down more. Let's see. If it doesn't, then that means we gotta take the stairs. We can't take the elevator down more. So we're already just down on the floor now. So that means either we go up or we look around. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Let's remember this so we can not forget that. I'll remember to come back down here later. Let's look around and see if we can try to find like a staircase or something like that. Down, down to the very last bit. Down, down to the very last bit. Okay, that leads back that way. I don't want to go that way. Oh, hello. I found the elevators for that one now. All right, dope. I found it. There you go. Nice. Now we go to floor 3 now. Dude, I mean, it's not too crazy, honestly, but it's honestly pretty cool and atmospheric, which I love about it. Not a lot of crazy puzzles like what the playrooms did with us. Chad, what do I do? He's just standing there, menacingly. I feel like I guess I should go say hi to him. That's not funny, man. You used fool me once and shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, man. Swear. All right, let's go. Hey, excuse me. Hey, where you going? Friend is back. Yes, now it's a... I just got an achievement that literally said, friend is back. Yes, now it's a balloon. That's great. Oh God, where the fuck did he go? Where did friend go? Right, and he went away into some kind of maze of flower wallpaper. Oh, whoa. This is an interesting carpet. Very weird carpet right now. I actually like this. Pretty good. Why don't we get more carpets like these days, honestly? I like seeing carpets like this, honestly. They look really nice. He went to a farm up north. Damn. That's real, man. That's real. I believe, is this a picture of Niagara Falls? Yeah, friend's gone now. Yeah, he just disappeared, man. Door at the end. Let's see. Nothing. Just the same type of room. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go right. Let's go left. Go left this time. Go left. Go left. Okay, that takes us around. Never mind. Not sure if I'm going the right direction, but it is becoming quite a maze, that's for sure. Oh, hello. Nice carpet. Okay, so we are getting close. Also, give me 1 second. I need to go get my controller real quick. Try to grab it before. Grab it, get it real quick. Just kind of cool my room a bit more. So we're on floor 3. I found my way back around, so I guess I need to find my way around wherever the doorway, where the elevators is. I gotta find the elevator that will lead me to, you know, where I gotta go to, obviously. So I gotta find the elevator too, the right one. I haven't found any stairs at all. Buddy. Friend, you are becoming a little bit persnickety on me right now, man. You're being persistent and annoying. What are you doing down there, boy? What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there, I wonder? You were first over here, then you were with me inside the room area, and now you're all of a sudden down on the first floor by the breaker of some sorts. Well, at least I think I'm getting close to something now, so if I keep going along the path, I can... Ah! Yes! I found the elevator to level 2 now. Yeah, it seems like Friend is following us quite a bit. First, we've seen him in the dream pools, then we saw him a little bit later on as we explored the suburbia area, then we saw him heavily in the playrooms quite a bit in some moment, and then now we're here in the hotel. Ooh, interesting wallpaper design. Oh, hello. Go this way, okay? Someone left some arrows. I guess Friend wanted to tell me where to go. And now Friend's gone. Again. What's that right there? It's a speaker. There's a speaker in there. Oh, the elevator's right here. There's elevators right here. Okay, wait, before we move on, I want to kind of look around a bit right now. I kind of want to look around a little bit more. Before we move on, I just want to check. I'm intrigued to see if there's any other secrets to discover around here before moving on. I entered some kind of room with the speakers again. Now I'm skipping it. There's no way to go down. Interesting second floor to have barely anything to do here at all. No rooms or anything like that. Huh. Some kind of dining area. Not bad. Pretty cool dining location. Hey, Rondo. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I could grab some bite to eat right now. The sound of music is off-putting after so long with just the sound of your footsteps, pretty much. But we are entering a dining area, so... Waiter. Waiter. Excuse me. Garçon. Yeah, it does give a kind of ominous feeling, so... That is one big-ass fireplace. This looks like a kind of like a waiting room, you know? Like the lobby. Oh, it's a diagram of the solar system. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. And wait, where's Neptune, actually? Where's Neptune? Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. And, wait, how old is this thing? Is it like an old one? It could be, I mean, it's old. But then again, though, I mean, well, I missed Neptune right there. I mean, Pluto's no longer a planet, of course, we all know that. Neptune is also a planet, though, so... Okay, I think we're getting close to the... Oh, yeah. Okay, before we go to that, let's check over here. Let's see. Let's check the little friends in the corner. Little friends. Or big friends, actually. Interesting. Okay, so we reached pretty much the last floor. And I don't see our balloon friend anymore, so... He's around here somewhere, I feel like it, but... Okay, well, here we go. Now there's power. Power up the elevator. Okay, so I power up the elevator? Oh, it's that elevator, the main elevator. It's the main elevator. Is it like... Oh, shoot. Is it like up on floors now? Oh, geez. So I need to go up like floors to try to find them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. I gotta go up some floors and find it. I can hear it. But it's like, I think it's above me. Is it like back at the top floor? It must be back at the top floor. Oh, geez. So I have to go all the way back to the top. Yeah, it's like it's above me more. It must be at the very top. The very top. So I need to go all the way back up top to the... I think the 3rd floor or 5th floor or something like that, probably. No sign of Balloon Friend at all, so I guess he kind of led my way to where I need to go to. So I have to go through the entirety of the maze again and make my way to level 5, I believe. That's my guess. I feel like it took me all the way down to get to the power, the breaker, and I got to do that all over again just to get back to the top so I can get the elevator. The main elevator is the next level. I hear it. Yeah, it's definitely got to be like, it's somewhere in the middle, like there. I have to get all the way back to the top. So we got to make our way all the way around and try to get to the elevator so we can hopefully take it back to each floor again. I can kind of see where they were coming from. I'm a little bit kind of about this level now when I think about it, because, like, you know, the atmosphere is pretty cool. The puzzle is kind of boring in my opinion, though, if you guys can agree with me on this. I mean, I was hoping, like, even though I'm grateful that it's not too puzzling compared to the Playrooms level, I was expecting more of a challenge, a bit more, too, still. I was still expecting a little bit more of a challenge, like, a little more to do, you know? Oh, jeez. So dark, you could barely see anything in that area. No, I was expecting more of a challenge. It kind of annoys me that, it's kind of a pretty easy level to get through.
You know what? No. This calls for some bold action.
Because I was expecting a little bit more to do, you know? That's just kind of my opinion, honestly. I feel like there could have been a little bit more to like, you know, challenge me. But doesn't look like that way, unfortunately, but it's fun, though. I mean, it's still a new level, so I'll give them credit where credit's due. Because these are the playrooms, despite how annoyingly painful it was with that puzzle, especially during the maze one I did before. I still kind of had a fun time with it. Yeah, the flower pattern is the one we gotta be on to find the elevator. Just gotta find out where it was. Man, I wish I could have left some breadcrumbs or something like that, you know? Leave some breadcrumb trails. Wait, didn't I? Okay, I went back around in circles again, I think. Okay, so... Let me check this side completely and make sure I keep it out before I try to go straight in a straight line. Yeah, okay, so I basically went around in circles. So, if that's the case, then I need to go back over to that, down the hallway again. Yeah, I need to go back down the hallway and then go over there because... That's where I think the elevator is. I just passed it up, I believe. So I gotta look around that whole area. So I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I went back around. Yeah. Yeah, I went back around in circles. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Gotta find my way around this place. So I'm not gonna go too far, but I'm gonna... There we go. Or... Did I? What am I on? I'm on floor 3, am I? Can't remember. Yeah, I think I... Never mind, I think... Actually... No, this is not it. Yeah, it's definitely not it. Can't be, no. Yeah, it's not it. Damn it. It's a different set of elevators to like, the same levels again. So... I've got to be go level 4. Shit, gotta find the shape like hallway that's similar. If I could find the similar hallway, then I'll know I'm on the right track because it's when I turn left by an elevator. Figured it, kinda. Okay, so we're going to floor 4 now, so we're just gonna get to floor 5, I remember, and then 6, I believe. And we'll be good to go. Because I think I have to go up to like floor 5, floor 6, I believe. Okay. Yep, long hallway. Let's go down this path, because I think, if I remember, it was over here, I believe. And I can hear you, man. I hear you. Long hallway with 2 vases where the elevator should be. A long hallway, 2 vases where the elevator should be. Okay, here we go. Found it. I try to keep it on details as possible, try to remember exactly which is which. So I know, remember, it was the purple hallway with the 2 bases down the hallway each on both sides. So excuse me. All right. Okay, so now we're on level 5 now. I assume we have to go to level 6, and it will be at the elevator that's making the noise. That's my guess. I gotta get over there and find out. Okay, made it to the hallway. Friend is there. Friend is watching me. Friend is very close. He's staring. Always watching. I guess the elevator, I guess it's talking about the one at the top, I believe. The one at the very top, the one I came through in the beginning. So I guess I have to go all the way to the top, yeah. Gotta be a big room if I remember. Big room. Very big room. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Ha ha ha. I was actually rewatching Monsters Inc. and Monster University just last night. I was rewatching that shit. Dude, I love Monsters Inc. Such a good Pixar movie. It's like it's definitely in my top 5. It's in my top 5, definitely. I love Monsters Inc. And Monster University was also a really good movie, too. Still easily one of the classics. I would like to get another one, honestly. They did the first movie, did the Monster University, which is like a prequel to that Monsters at Work series. If anyone's never watched that, I would recommend it. It's actually a pretty good series. Okay, so now we're back on floor 6. Just gotta now follow the path to get back to where we gotta get to. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Found it. Is that Morse code? Now it's saying? It's not giving me a floor now. It's giving like a Morse code. Dash. Dot, dot, dot. Dot. Dash. Dot, dot. Could someone probably look that up and see what does that, if that's like Morse code and if that stands for anything, possibly? Because that looks like maybe like Morse code. You know, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, dot. That'd be interesting to see, like with the... Ha ha ha, blew up the pizza party. Great.
God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
I'm dead, man. Ugh. I'm dead. But I wonder, can someone like look that up and see like if that means a number, Morse code? I really think that might mean something, honestly. Actually, you know what? I'm interested. I'm tempted to find out. Actually, let me see real quick. I want to check. I'm tempted to know, maybe. Dash. Dot. 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 Dash. Dot. Dot. Does that mean anything, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I want to know if it's like that mean anything. Can I check that real quick? Morse code. I was hoping like it can tell me what that is. Morse code translate. Let's see. Oh. What is this? So it's like dash, dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, dash, dot. Oh, maybe dash, dot, dot, dot. I'm just kind of figuring it out, but I mean, just in case. Dash, dot, dot, dot. Okay, dash, dot, dot, dot. And a space, dot. Okay, dash, dot, dot, dot. Dot, and then dash, dot, dot. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just kind of going in and out right now because I'm trying to figure this out right there. I also have full screen, which the game is just kind of being dot, dash, dot, dot. At least I think I got it right. I have no idea. I wonder what that... It said like BL right there, so I have no idea. This could be interesting to see if we can kind of figure that out. Very interesting, though. Very interesting. I guess we'll find out soon enough as we keep progressing. Maybe we'll find out what this means. Maybe we'll find out sooner or later. Whatever it means. So, I guess we'll find out what that means. I mean, that looks like Morse code to me. I mean, at least I think so. I have no idea. It looks like... It does look like Morse code to me. It does look like Morse code, so I haven't the foggiest at all. Hey, Lord Reaper. Thanks for the hydrate, dude. Yeet. 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 Oh, it's not over. Okay, so it's not over yet. Oh, hello. Oh, this is disturbing as hell. Day's going good, man. Just getting off, starting the week, dude. Getting the week rolling. What if this still isn't the real world? Okay, now I'm in a world with zigzaggy floor airs and red carpet drapes around here. Okay. Okay, where the fuck did I go into this time right now? So I'm not even on the level I was supposed to guess go next. I'm now in a whole different area now. Still, I couldn't figure out if that was Morse code, and if it was, what it meant. It just gave me BL. I wonder if maybe BL stands for something. Maybe BL stands for like SPAC something. Maybe, I don't know. It's an eye. I spy with my little eye. I spy with my little eye. Something that is red. Imagine if Nexalis were here. Was that someone playing that? That's definitely not someone playing, because I've seen someone use the command chat right there. That was the game. That was the game. Oh my god. Holy shit. And that has a lot of friends. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. What the fuck? It's glitching. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me. This is not fair, guys. Hey, chill. Chill, boys. Look, we can all be friends, okay? We can all be friends. We can all be... Oh, fuck. Huh. Hold on. What happened? So he just got taken by the friends now? Okay, so that was it for the Liminal Hotel. Okay, so he gets to the Liminal Hotel. He powers on the elevator, gets back to the elevator, and then ends up on another level with these weird striped flooring and red carpet drape, red like curtain drapes, and then gets stuck in it with the friends, and then they just do something to him, and then he just kind of blacks out, I guess. Or I don't know if he's dead or not. Okay, so, I think this level wasn't too bad, although, honestly, I kind of find this a lot more boring, a bit more, compared to, like, the playrooms a bit more, because even though the Liminal one was a little more not as complex to deal with, to get around very easily for the puzzles, it was very simple on this one, honestly. It was very simple this time. Very, very simple. Like, I'm not joking. Like, it was That was quick and easy to beat. We just beat that in under like an hour. That was like an hour we beat that, I believe. And it was just not... It's pretty much, you know, like it's just pretty much, it was pretty short one, honestly. It was pretty short. I was hoping for a little bit more to do, honestly. Like, a little bit more, but I don't know. It's like, I was hoping this one would be not as complex with the puzzles, like what Playrooms did, because it was getting so annoying to go through that maze area and stuff like that, but this one just felt kind of way too easy. There was just barely much to do, honestly. But you just went down the floors, got the power on, and then that's about it. I mean, there could be more I might have missed that one, because I know... Oh, I already got all the achievements. Wow, so I got everything done already. So I got everything done there. Cool. Do you feel like you're inside? No stairs. Friend is back. No power. What if this is still the real world? It still isn't the real world. So I just perfected that game with ease right there. But yeah, I mean... I really was hoping for more out of that. A little bit more, like a good balance with some challenge, but more into that, and with the puzzles and stuff like that. But, yeah. This game's dedicated to James Leland Kirby. I mean, I'll give it credit. I thought the environment was pretty cool, honestly. The liminal vibe of that was still pretty good. But man, was that really kind of short, honestly. That was very short. That was a pretty short level, honestly. A lot of people probably were waiting for the next level, and then that's how short it was. So I'm going to have to, like, I'll say this right now. If I had to rate each of these levels... as we get to the end of it, until I make maybe like a final update to everything in general. Like, I think the Dream Pools, I'll give it a solid 10 out of 10, because I thought they did really good as a starting point with the Dream Pools for the pool rooms. I will give this like about also a 10 out of 10, just because they did really good with that. Playrooms, I might give maybe kind of like maybe a 7 out of 10, because I still enjoyed it, but it was so annoying to get through the puzzle solving and all that stuff compared to the last two levels of that one. It was just kind of tedious, but I'm gonna have to give this one, in my opinion, maybe like a 6 out of 10 in my opinion, though, because it was short, very short, and not much stuff to do, honestly. I still enjoy the environment of the liminal hotel they brought in for level 188, but man, it was pretty short. I was hoping for more. But, I mean, I think they still did a pretty good job so far. So, good job to the developers still, nevertheless. And I hope for the best. The last one coming up in 2026, whatever that's going to be, will be good. Hopefully. So, we'll see what happens, of course. But, I mean, I got that. But hey, I managed to get all my achievements now, pretty much. I managed to get them all, pretty much. So, actually, just to check real quick. I think that means I perfected... I think I got that back of perfected games. I think I perfected over 60 games on my achievements. I gotta check that out real quick. How many... Let me see real quick. So usually you can check it by just clicking on my perfect games. For some reason, it always says 58, even though it says 60. I guess some games just don't count for some reason, but... Yeah, now it's up to 60 now, so... I'm gonna have to update that later on, of course, pretty much. But yeah, 60, so got a lot of the games so far. But yeah, I'll have to make sure I update this and kind of see how I feel about that stuff right there. But not bad, though. I was hoping for a little more secrets to kind of do, a little more stuff to discover, but yeah. Friend, I'm gonna have to share that on the post at some point. Okay, folks. Okay, so we've been doing this for like an hour at least. So I'm going to take a quick intermission break so I can go use the bathroom, get a little stretch real quick. I will be right back. And what I'm going to do is this right now while I do my break. I'm going to make a poll real quick. Yeah, I'm going to make a poll real quick. So that we can let chat vote on all this for the rest of the hour, so we can kind of just see what will I switch over to in a little bit right here when I come back from my break. And I'll kind of say that goes, because just in case if Bambi happens to be still, you know, busy, you know, we can kind of be ready for that, of course. Let's see. All right, let me go and see what we'll switch over to. Let me list all my games real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, let's see. Okay. Might pull up in a second. Wow. I'm just putting on, remember guys, I'm only putting on the games that we're still currently playing right now that we just got started, so I'm putting those on the list right now just so we can kind of make it easier to kind of distinguish, you know? Alright, okay, so I'm creating the poll right now. Should I play on stream in next? Okay. Alright. I hope I got this right. Just make sure I didn't, messed up. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, shh, wait a minute, that. Okay. Go ahead, let me go put it in the chatteroonies. Let me do that real quick. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm just putting it in right now. Give me 1 second, Rooney. Luckily, thanks to the power of my chat boxing, I can be able to now send it all through this in one single swoop. So I can just do this, and I'll just let everyone kind of vote on there, right? And I'll pin everything when I can. Actually, no. Let me just do it from here. I guess it's just my easier. I can just pin everything in one go. I can just do that. Yeah, sorry, folks. I'm just kind of just going through this right now at the moment. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry. Okay, there you go. Because I forget, you can't really ping your shit very easily, which is kind of annoying as hell, honestly. All right, there you go. Okay, so Twitch. There's your time to vote. Just if you guys want to, be my guest. That's Twitch. And then I will go ahead and post that over on Kick. And then YouTube, you guys are going to get it too for your chat. Okay. All right, chat. There you guys go. Go ahead and do your vote-a-roonies. You guys can all vote. You guys get one vote, of course. So vote whatever you guys want to pick. And after a little bit, I'll probably get ready to decide what we'll play next. I'm kind of giving a little time just in case if like anything happens with Benby, just in case. I'm pretty sure he's going to be actually busy, so we might not be streaming with him Skate Backwards. But I'm just playing that off just in case, so that if he decides to get on, he says, "Hey, I can get on," then we can change our mind about that. But I just want to make sure to do that just in case. He might not make it though, but I just want to make sure just in case, because he told me before that he does have work, but he's ain't sure. But they aren't sure yet though, because some stuff sometimes they shows off early. So I guess I'll just kind of keep an eye out if anything happens, of course. Since he'll be ready to get on in about an hour, so we'll kind of be ready. All right, folks. BRB, folks, guys. BRB, real quick. Alright, folks, I'm back. I'm pretty much got used my bathroom, got a little stretching, good to go. So, okay, so kind of chill for a little bit while we let the polls go in right now until we prepare to decide our winner right now, and whether or not we'll probably see who we're going to stream. Of course, so folks, the polls are pinned in your chats. Make sure you guys go vote right now to decide what we should switch over to next, since we just got done with Dreamcore. We'll probably decide the winner in just a moment. I kind of want to do a couple things real quick while I'm posting my stuff on my Steam real quick and update my review real quick while we wait for a bit. So go ahead and get those votes in while we're while we wait until we get started. So just go ahead and get your votes in right now, folks, in the polls, and then we'll get started what we do next. I'm just kind of waiting a little bit just in case. We'll see what happens in case anything happens. Hey, what's up, Amy? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I will say this though, like Dreamcore will be like has been interesting of a run so far with it, but it's just honestly kind of short for a few things. Honestly, it's been kind of like very short, honestly. I don't know what I do. Well, we were planning to do Escape the Backrooms, but Ben B mentioned he's kind of busy with work, so he's not so sure if he'll be able to play in Backrooms together. So we went ahead and just got on Dreamcore, and because I figured out my issue, what I was dealing with, and I managed to fix it, hopefully. But we kind of had a little bit of we had a kind of a slight issue with that for a bit, and I managed to fix it, luckily, so I'm able to get on. And now I'm just seeing, hopefully we can, hopefully get on just fine and, you know, play the game, which we did. And I was able to play it, enjoyed it a bit, and so far I had no issue so far with playing the update. I was able to get on just fine. Although, the only unfortunate part, though, is that it was kind of a short level. It was quite short, so unfortunately, we didn't really, got really much of a chance to enjoy much of it for the rest of the stream a little bit there. Unfortunately, it was a pretty short level they introduced, new level they did, but yeah, it was a alright level, honestly. But now we're just kind of just chilling for a little bit right now to see if we can just, in case I'll wait in case at all if Ben B does respond, because he said he's not, they're not sure though, so he might change his plans and come right back. So I'm just kind of getting a poll ready just in case. So if the hour comes up and we decide to spin the wheel, we'll kind of get ready and, you know, get ready to do our thing, of course. So we're just trying to make sure just in case, and then we'll get ready to update our tiles and stuff like that and let everyone know. I'm just kind of chilling for a bit right now while I go post some stuff. I mean, we could do that just in case. We actually could do that. I actually forgot to put RE6 in that for Monday. Now I think about it. I just kind of lost track of everything. Actually, here, just in case. I mean, I could add it right now and update that just in case if we need to do that just in case. Here, let me add RE6 to that just for in case. Let's see. Just in case, because I think you can like go back on your I think you can go back on your votes and I think you can go back on your votes, or you can go vote again or something like that. At least that's what I can recall. Basically, it's a little hard for me to say, but I think you have to. I think you can't go back on that again. Of course, I think you get like. I think you only once you make your vote, you already done it. Of course, but yeah. Yeah, we could do next Monday if we need to. We could do next Monday, so it's that's always fine by me. We could always do next Monday, of course. So yeah, I'll put it in here just in case, just so if anyone like happens to vote, they can vote if they want to. Anyone else, I'm just gonna keep the vote going a little bit just so we can have time to make sure everyone can vote. So I put in RE6, folks. This is only for Monday only, so if anyone votes in that, that'll be good too. So I'll let everyone kind of do their votes, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know. I want to finish this so badly. I've been enjoying that campaign. His story in RE6 is so interesting, honestly. I'm really enjoying and compelled what they got, so it is very interesting so far. But we'll see what happens, of course. So we'll see what happens, of course, when I get my votes done, of course. I'll give it like a little more time. Yeah, we got time, of course. So we're just kind of chilling. But let me update my review real quick. Well, man, let me do my review real quick. I gotta update my review on this. I can go ahead. Let's see. What is this, like, update 1? Had a bit of an issue trying to get on for this new update, but managed to fix it. Like, I will say the hotel level is nice, though, by aesthetic. I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Oh, come on, I spelled. It's your choice, though. I mean, I don't think you can. I think you can't go back on your vote, unfortunately, to do it. But I mean, I am planning to do is that if we get a tiebreaker, which I checked the votes, it looks like we got like a 3-way tie. I think we'll probably wait and see to see who goes, and if we have to, I could either let everyone vote on the games they vote on, and then see who wins, and if it's another tie, I'll spin the wheel or something like that, and just kind of give like a 10-minute, give like a 5-minute voting final call or something like that, just in case. I hope update my review, of course. Yeah, let's see. Currently, right now, checking the poll right now. Yeah, we got a tiebreaker right now. 3 people voted. Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. 1 person voted Sonic Adventure 2, and then 1 person voted for the AC Marathon. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see who wins. Of course, I'll give it like 10 more minutes just in case, and we'll see who else votes, and then after that we'll probably get started. I'm just kind of chilling for a bit to kind of keep an eye of Benby response just in case, because he says he's not entirely sure. He told me that early before I started streaming. He said he's not entirely sure on the work right now, but he says he might have to cancel. So I'm just keeping that just in case. So if that happens, I'm just calling off the poll completely just in case. But you know, I just want to make this poll just in precaution. So we'll play whatever. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege, Sonic Adventure 2, or the AC Marathon, done deal by me. Whatever we do, I don't care what we play. I mean, at least it'll make up for the short, game we played on Dreamcore, because Dreamcore was kind of short, honestly. There's not much to do, I guess. I feel like, honestly, that I could go back and explore, see if there's any more secrets, but I mean, I think that's everything so far. I think there's nothing really much to find. I think I discovered everything so far. Kind of unfortunate though right now. Actually, speaking of Rainbow Six Siege, do I even have the game still? Okay, I do not right now. Let me make sure this is here just in case. I'm gonna make sure I get Rainbow Six Siege X pre-installed real quick. I almost rather do that too. That's how stupid I feel right now. I guess a lot of the games kind of get mismanaged a lot on my part, and I just forget to reinstall and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I keep on forgetting some stuff. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I'm getting it done. It's going by a little quickly. It's at like 20% right now. Okay, let me see what time. Okay, 8 minutes, folks. 8 minutes to vote. 8 minutes. Oh, yeah, by the way, if anyone has any things you guys want to react to or waiting, like any videos, or if you guys want to react to any recent updates, or you guys want to discuss something, feel free to redeem it, or the backroom, or if you guys want to talk about any backrooms lore, feel free to redeem that stuff right now. while we're waiting, of course. I'll be happy to like read any backrooms lore if I need to discuss something like a topic at hand or whatever. We have the channel points. It's on Twitch, by the way, guys. Twitch, unfortunately. There's no universal channel point thing for everyone yet. Unless there is at some point, I have to like incorporate that in the future. If there's something like that, I might have to skip on the Twitch channel points and start incorporating that stuff, honestly. Everyone should start doing it. YouTube, Kick, I know, just started recently doing that. And only Twitch has been doing the long run, honestly. Wish it was like a little bit more you can kind of do, honestly. It would be pretty cool. There's a lot more to expand upon, you know? It would be nice so that people can have like a lot to kind of go for that. Of course, we're there. Yeah, there you guys go. Get your votes in, guys. Don't forget the pin. It's in the pin right now. It's pinned right now, so go get your votes. You guys got 7 minutes to do it. And then I'll have to take any requests for other stuff right now on Twitch chat right now while we're waiting to do so. Honestly, I've been kind of chill vibing a lot lately, of course. I've been really feeling chill and vibing, honestly, to kind of... kind of do what I gotta do, you know? Okay. A YouTube video? Alright. More videos. Okay.
To react to something online.
Okay. I'll react to a video. Sure. I can react to a video. More Mad Men from Fenrir. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I mean, we're gonna be busy waiting here for a little bit anyway, so why not? While we wait for the polls to do its voting, might as well see what we got.
Like pulling a pin on a hand grenade.
Kind of have a little bit of lag right there on my side right now. Must be because I have a lot of this stuff on here.
I'm embracing nature. However, will I cut this?
I'm embracing nature. He used it. Oh, that looks really good.
This could use a break from blender shenanigans. Oh wait! Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Don't judge me. I like a lot of pepper in my eggs. I think I'll add a little bit of Larius to this too. Butter. I am so excited for this. I haven't had this in years. And on the plate. Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's delicious. Can I be? I'll tell you what. I could make it worse.
Just turned spam into a nice good breakfast shenanigan. I love that. That's pretty good. Nice. It seemed like interesting at first until he got to the part where he started using the blender, and I noticed like he was mixing some stuff with like milk and stuff. I was like thinking, oh boy. I was like thinking, oh shit, man. You sure want to mix that right in there and that stuff in there? You sure you want to blend that? You want to blend, like, wait, what is that? Is that still a piece of like the meat or something like that? Or is that like something else? What's that supposed to be right there? Is that like what? I can't tell if that's like, I mean, that's got to be still like spam, right? Is that still the spam meat or something like that? I don't know. Or is that like watermelon slices or something like that? I couldn't tell, honestly. Actually, I think I see right here. What is this? What is that supposed to be like? Is that like melon? Is that melon right there? I think it's melon actually. Yeah, I think that might be melon right there. Interesting choice. So he gets a spam, cuts into pieces. You think that's a watermelon? It could be. I think so. Just cuts the pieces for spam, cooks up real nice, gets a slice of watermelon, puts in there with milk. Okay, there you go. Gets some eggs, puts a lot of pepper and some iron. Just right there. So he gets that right there, and then he cooks it up really good. Ooh, yeah, okay. Not gonna lie, that does pretty good. And that slice of toast looks pretty good, too. That looks really good. I already had breakfast, but now I feel kind of hungry now. Just wanted to try this out. This actually looks really good. That does look really good. Oh my god. I was wondering what the hell that was for the middle, but I think that might be like a melon slice or something like that. But god, that looks really good, man. That looks really, really good indeed. My god. Delicious. That is good, 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 good. All right, okay, so 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes to vote, folks. 3 minutes. Da, da, da. Okay, 1 minute, folks. 1 minute. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Okay. So I think the votes have been decided. All right. Okay. So it looks like we got a tiebreaker. Okay. So AC Marathon, Sonic Adventure 2, and Rainbow Six Siege X. Okay. Let me put in. I'll put here. How about this, guys? I'll put a poll to the sudden death to let everyone vote, and if we get another tiebreaker, we'll spin the wheel. We'll have a little fun with that. So let me go in and do that real quick. Tiebreaker. All right, so that means what one? Okay, so Rainbow Six Siege, Age X, Sonic Adventure 2, and AC Marathon all tied. So we'll go ahead and do a sudden tiebreaker right here, and I'll put the polls in here, and we'll let everyone kind of decide that. And I will give it like another 10 minutes at least, and we'll see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me go and post it in chat right here. So here you guys go. Give you guys new polls. I'm putting this message. Okay. Poll for Twitch. Sudden death, folks. Sudden death, by the way. This one's the sudden death, by the way. So, Rainbow Six Siege X, Sonic Adventure 2, and AC Marathon all were tied with 1 vote each. 3 votes. So, go ahead and get your votes in, of course. And we'll see who wins. So, and if it ends up happening again on the 3 or either or tiebreaker, I will still be spinning the wheel. Like I said, I will end up still spinning the wheel. So this will kind of let everyone else decide what everyone wants me to play. So go ahead and get your votes in, guys. Sudden death moment. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. Alright. Let's let that sink in, see who it wins. We'll see who wins. Oh my god. You know, I really hope at some point someone can make like an official universal poll that's like a connect that can connect instantly to just like all things I can put like on screen or whatever, and like some kind of like I did before with that Twitch stuff I used to do before on the subathons. And have people vote on like what emotes they want me to get commission or like the costumes, you know what I mean? All right, let's see. All right, okay, cool. My review got updated pretty good. And Rainbow Six Siege X has now been updated, so next time I can try to stream it, whether it wins this poll or not. So hopefully, I'll make sure I don't forget to keep this installed for the next time I go around if I decide to get back on this again. Oh, Black Flag needs to update. I just realized my Black Flag actually needs to be updated too, apparently, which is kind of funny. So I need to update this as well. Go ahead and update that real quick while I'm at it. I got so many updates, dude. You don't even want to know. I got a lot of updates. Oh yeah, I got a lot of updates. I got some like for like Star Wars Outlaws and stuff like that. I must have kicked them with some couple updates a little bit there. Get these things updated at least while we're waiting, of course. Okay, Rainbow Six Siege pre-install. It's ready to go. If it wins this poll, we'll see. Okay, folks. 7 minutes left, folks. 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. Get your votes in right now. I'm actually glad I had like a scheduled timer to this just to make it easier to kind of keep track. I kept track of the timer always like above my name on the thing right here when I like see like my list when I'm making the poll. But honestly, it's better just to kind of put that so it just kind of makes it easy to kind of track the timer a bit. Honestly, makes it easy to kind of keep track of it so everyone can kind of get an idea. Yeah, Twitch, if you guys got any more things for me to react, or if you guys got any discussions you want me to talk about, any topics, feel free to reading that too, or if you want me to read some backrooms lore or something like that, feel free to do so. I'll be happy to do some a little bit with you guys while we're waiting. So far, I haven't heard back from Benby yet, so I assume he's probably going to be busy at work by the look of it right there. So, yep, we'll probably end up doing whatever game wins the poll. So, let me check the votes real quick. Okay, it's another tiebreaker again. I'm seeing the 3 games getting our tiebreaker, folks. Tiebreaker again. AC Marathon Sign Rush 2 and Rainbow Six Siege X. So, it looks like we're about to have I'm going to have to end up spinning the wheel. Yeah, it's on cooldown. Yeah, we'll come back in very soon. Well, that's why I mentioned all those other options just in case. There's always the other ones, of course, if we need to. Like if you guys want me to discuss a certain topic in mind or something like that. Or if you want to read some backrooms lore, it doesn't matter. I'm just mentioning that just so everyone has some reason to do. There's definitely a lot of gaming stuff to discuss that's going on right now. That's actually a good thing that for a redeeming topic thing. You know, there's a lot of gaming stuff going on at the moment online. A lot of stuff. My neck. Okay, if it's gonna be a tiebreaker, let me get my wheel pulled up just in case. I want to get ready for the wheel because I'm thinking we're gonna end up spinning the wheel. Let me pull it up real quick just to kind of get it ready just in case. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the games on track so that I can make sure to. All right, so let's see. Let me put this everything. So let's see. Rainbow Six Siege. Do I have Rainbow Six Siege on my poll? I think I do. No, I do not. Let me get that real quick. Rainbow Six Siege X. Get a picture of that so I can get that in there real quick while we're waiting. EC4 Black Flag. This song's making me want to go play Minish Cap again. Not even joking, which is kind of crazy. Alright, AC4 Black Flag. Rainbow Six Siege X. Make sure I add all of these so we can get ready to do that. Wait, did I? Wait, oh, did I forget the... Where's my picture? Let me check. Oh, that's not even a PNG. That's an AVI. I hate when that happens. I hate whenever they go like look for like pictures and you're like you don't find PNG files, you find like AVIF files, which is kind of annoying. Okay, when that happens. Okay, and do I have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? I do not. Let me make sure that's included too. Or sorry, just Sonic Adventure 2. I don't not Adventure 2 Battle. There you go. Alright, cool. Save that just so I don't forget. Okay. Alright, I got the wheel ready just in case. Okay, folks, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Anyone else to get your votes in? 3 more minutes left. It's looking like it's going to be the tiebreaker we saw earlier, so it's going to be a wheel spin for 3 games. Which one will be winning? 3 games. It reminds me of like the cars like scene right there. 3 cars, 1 champion. 3 games, 1 winner. Explosions, Michael Bay. Oh, I got notified on Discord. What is that? Oh, wait. Okay, Bambi. Okay. Bambi has confirmed to me, guys. He says still at work. Going to be another hour or so. Probably best just to hold off until another day. So, all right. That confirms it. All right. So, we're not going to be doing Skate the Back Rooms, unfortunately, right now, though. I'm glad I at least gave it a little bit of time to wait for him, of course. So, thank you to Bambi for letting me know this. Can someone give a shout out to Bambi, if you don't mind? At least make sure you guys go check him out, guys. Shout out to my boy Bambi. Make sure you guys go check him out. Show him some love on YouTube and Twitch. He's really awesome. All right. So we'll play whatever game wins this. We'll see. Okay, 1 minute, folks. 1 minute. Thanks, Prognies. Thank you, dude. All right, so it looks like pretty much the vote has decided it. It's another tiebreaker again between Rainbow Six Siege X, Assassin's Creed Marathon, which is AC4 Black Flag, and looks like Sonic Adventure 2. I still got like 58 seconds. I'm just kind of giving a little more time just in case because like a few seconds left, but it's looking like it to me. So guys, last 1 more minute left, guys. 1 more minute. Get your votes in if you haven't already. I'm just making sure everyone gets their votes in. I don't want anyone to miss out on voting on the polls right in there pinned. It's looking like it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Okay. Okay. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the voting is closed. Okay, so it looks like AC Marathon, AC4 Black, aka AC4 Black Sonic Adventure 2, and Rainbow Six Siege X won the poll again. So you know what that means. Time to spin a wheel. We're gonna do it. Let's do it. Let me go ahead and get rid of those pins right now since no one needs to vote anymore. All right. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's do it. We're gonna have a little fun, see who wins. All right, let's see. Spin the wheel. Let's get it. So who's going to win to make up with that? I guess another tiebreaker happened again. So Let's get it. And luckily, I managed to get Rainbow Six Siege X installed just in case, so I didn't forget that time there. I don't want to make a mistake like I did with SWTOR. I like doing these kind of cool stuff. All right, let's see who wins. It looks like AC4 Black Flag won that one. All right. Okay, so Black Flag won that one. All right. Okay, so Black Flag won that one. All right, so congrats to Black Flag. So we give out the AC Marathon. Can a mod please go let Discord know what we are switching to over next? And don't worry, folks. We'll try to get Escape the Backrooms another time. Make sure you get Backrooms another time, of course. I'm grateful at least I mentioned. I think I remembered to install back AC, reinstall back Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Siege. I actually nearly forgot to do so when I was getting back from Halloween as well too. I forgot that with SWTOR, and I almost nearly forgot that with Rainbow Six Siege. So I can remember that next time. I mean, we could plan for another stream in the future with that. We'll see. Okay. Anyway, let me go ahead and get my titles ready. All right. Okay. All right, so AC4 Black Flag has won that. Guess I'll call it something like pirating, shall we? Maybe that could be some fun. I like that title. Okay. There we go. AC4 Black Flag. Okay. All right. It's now been decided. We will now switch over to Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. So let's... that. C4 Black Flag. Okay. Okay, there you go. Nice. All right, thank you too for making the announcements. Thanks to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna get AC4 Black Flag pulled up now. Where's AC4 Black Flag? I need to find it. There it is. Almost lost track where it was. Where's my controller? Give me that controller. Copy in. But yeah, definitely. If we can, maybe I'll remember next time. I'll remember maybe like if I do Escape the Backrooms next week, or if we have to cancel it again, I'll have to remind myself. Maybe I'll do some Resident Evil 6 with Amy just in case. For Monday next time, because we've been doing Monday mostly as the kind of running thing we do with Escape the Backrooms. It's just a better day we just kind of chose, but I might even try to do just to make sure I remember that next time again. Since I now have finished Dreamcore, I have nothing much to do besides other games. I can probably pull up and do Resident Evil 6. So me and Emmy can do Christmas Story again probably soon. We'll see. Because I do want to get back on that again at some point. Oh, I do remember though. I do know that Wednesday. I know Wednesday is gonna be the cooldown ending for the I think the 9-hour stream. So maybe you guys can always say that for sure. Okay, you're free Tuesday too. All right, Friday too. All right, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe if I have to, if Monday gets caught up with anything else and I decide something, I can put in Tuesday. I could easily do that. Yeah. And don't forget, the 9-hour redemption will be available again on Wednesday, so it'll be off its cooldown. So people can probably redeem that. Anyone can redeem that in the future for, well, not on Thursday though, because I won't be available on Thursday for I won't be available on Thursday, of course, since I'll be busy with family on Thanksgiving. So I'll be available right now this week on actually next week I think maybe or something like that. Yeah, next week of course. Yeah, next week, of course. I won't be. So I'll be available on that. So, yeah, I'll be available on that. Sorry, this is this week. Next week. Yeah. I could be easily available free for that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I could easily put in that. Oh, we accept Wednesday. All right, duly noted. I'll remember that next time, of course. Oh, yeah, by the way, speaking of Black Flag, did you guys hear that at some point around possibly around very soon, I think in January or sometime early next year, we'll finally hear about this Black Flag remake happening? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, please do. Make it that's a lot more easier if you just DM the whole thing and I can just tell you what I think later after the stream. I'll just mention it and we can kind of plan the date. Easy peasy. Maybe I could even say that for once the week is over, I can kind of figure it out in case anything just happens to come up, of course, you know? Just in case. So that's a lot easier for you to do that for me. Thank you. That's a little bit easier for me.
Oi. Where are you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage?
No, we will. I'm making sure just because you know me, sometimes things just kind of shift and change. I don't think I have anything planned for the first week of December, but yeah, I'm just kind of just mentioning, of course.
Now, Caroline, you'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Just kind of make sure I get an idea in mind, of course, but, yeah. December's a weird month for you? Yeah, I can understand. I mean, December's gonna be a very weird month. Like, it's gonna be a lot of holidays. I know I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to do because, you know, that month is gonna be my birthday. Besides just Christmas. It's going to be my birthday. It's my birthday.
Okay, I'm away.
What's that about?
Because for a second week's very light, but the rest is awful. I hear that. Well, hopefully it goes easy on you. Hopefully. I hope some things go easy on you. Happy 69th, Grandpa? Yes, I'm getting older.
We could keep a fleet here if we like. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am.
But before I move on, let me check my sound real quick before I move on. I just want to check my sound. Yeah, my sound's pretty up there, but I'm going to put up a little bit more just in case. Just put it up.
She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away.
You're back on Fortnite? Isn't Fortnite got a bunch of new content that just came out recently again, of course, so I think that's a good time to get on it right now.
If you find anything.
A lot of drop of content right now. I think they added like The Simpsons, apparently. I've been seeing nothing but videos on that shit constantly, which is hilarious, honestly. If I was into into BRs a lot, I'd probably be still on that and streaming that shit and, you know, enjoying that, but I just don't really play a lot of BRs so much. And I'm just not crazy for Fortnite. I've got to see if I can get into, like, try to get into, maybe Battlefield 6 DedSec and see how I feel about that, but I'm not so sure right now, honestly. I have it on my, polls so that People can vote on it, and I'll decide to try it out if it wins, but, you know. I love how I never cancel a Fortnite crew, so anytime I log in, I get, like, 100 random items. Nice.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Nice, that's cool.
Are you good with riddles?
At least they added a ton of content, at least. At least they did pretty good with that.
Puzzles and ponderings and the like.
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past.
Oh, yeah. It's this again. You have to get up top and do this right here. Yep.
Oh, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shit.
Yeah, yep, easy.
What a combination.
Yeah, same thing we did with the Mayan statue list again. The same thing again, right here. Same concept.
You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think.
Hmm.
This way. I've something else to show you.
Yeah, we get some pretty good. Yeah, so we got to find all this to give us like a new what was it, like a new new robes, I think. So we'll make sure we get them all we can, though. I will try to make sure we can grab them all as we possibly can, of course.
I think you'll take this.
One of these miles delay, so. But yeah, I mean, I gotta see about. I'm hoping at least if any time if I decide to, or if the poll decides, I'll probably play Battlefield 6 DedSec. I'm hoping at least maybe I'll like that one, maybe try to get into something about Battle Royale related a bit more, like how my brother does with PUBG. But you know, I think I'll be more interested when we get started with Battlefield 6 itself, with the campaign and multiplayer a lot more than the Battle Royale, in my opinion. Though, at least I'll say though. Wait, speaking of that, did you guys see how Call of Duty's doing pretty bad right now? Black Ops 7's doing bad. It's doing poor on the sales and stuff like that. It's really doing poor at the moment. I think if you guys have seen that right now. Honestly, it's a really unfortunate sight that Call of Duty, one of the most biggest and most popular IPs, is just in a really, really, really bad position right now. Kind of upsets me, honestly. Really does upset me, honestly. Because, like, Call of Duty is a really good game to play a lot with FPS, especially for zombies, and it's just not doing good. People still say, yeah, it's one of the best they've had in a while and stuff like that, but I doubt that that's really the case. I think they're just saying it just because they want to keep shilling for the game, or just because the fact they just don't want to let go of the fact that Call of Duty's just not the same since. They want to find every way possible, and they want to admit that Call of Duty's just changing shit up out of the blue, like they're doing with the SPMM, honestly. The SPMM is like almost like a Modern Warfare 2019 status, but then what if they just changed it out of the blue? And it's slowly sounding like they are changing it now, so... Sound like they're kind of going back on their word. I think you should. I've heard some pretty good things about it. There's some mixed things here and there, but I've heard some good things about it so far. It sounds like it's actually pretty decently fun. Decent. I haven't the foggiest yet on it. I gotta play it for myself, but that's why I have it in the polls for a reason, because I know one of our viewers has mentioned to me that he wants me to try it out. He wants me to try it out.
He said it marked the location of assassination.
Well, yeah, of course. Everyone reviews Bomb Battle Royales like hell, but I don't give a shit. Look, even though when I see reviews, game review Bomb or not, I still take into context what I think the most definitely. But although there's some scenarios that some things don't get review Bomb like hell, honestly. I mean, honestly, people are saying that people review Bomb the hell out of Black Ops 7, but that's not true. I don't get that. I don't think that's the case. I don't think people are really... I mean, there's some people who are being hateful, but there are plenty of criticizers about Situation 2. The game's not getting review Bomb. People just have real criticism about the problem about the game. It's just a repeated mess that they're doing. So that's why Black Ops 7 has such a low, bad rating compared to someone like Arc Raiders and Battlefield 6 as a whole. But yeah, people are going to review Bomb like hell anyway on the Red Sec, unfortunately, situation, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so we gotta find those keys. 1 key, 4 to go. To get the Templar armor. And hopefully we get this bad boy all up and good to go. Alright, let's go get some collectibles while we're at it. We got a lot to explore here on the island here. I got a lot to explore here. Oh, and then... There you go. There's a lot of mixed stuff going on about how I feel about the game. That's why I'm very careful about with stuff like that. No matter like if people like really grip or shill or something, I just tend to kind of keep it on my own pace with gaming. But most of the time, though, I have my own reasons and pretty good reasons, though, not to buy certain games so quickly without waiting for a discount or probably not buying it without being concerned about if it's going to be good or not, you know? Black Ops 7's a good game of that. Ghost Yote's another reason. AC Shadows was never a great reason. Alpha 6, I still say that was also a good reason. I waited a little bit, too, just in case. Plenty of Bruce kicked in about that one, too. Be careful what the hell is going on with that. So, I think I made a lot of good decisions on my part. Saving my money, but I went well and kind of being ready for stuff like that. So, I'll probably just get those game drivers on discount or decide not to get it, you know? I think I made it my own good call on that. Of course, it's anyone's decision whether they buy the game or not. That's their choice. Just remember to be responsible, know what you're playing. Make sure you be realistic about stuff like that. If you're not taking account every reason and you're just leaving out a certain bit of details for obvious points about where the game is kind of going, you're only looking foolish. So, gotta be very... make sure you obviously kind of keep your eyes peeled for that stuff. You want to be ready for that. Yo, what's up, Mr. Catman? Hello there. What's up, Mr. Catman? Welcome in, buddy. Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll go meet with James Kidd in just a moment. I just want to see if I can go get any remaining collectibles I missed out here, just in case. How's your day going by, Mr. Catman? How you been, buddy? How you doing? Not good? Oh, I'm here to sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully things get better for you, my dude. Hopefully. Oh, shoot. Nice, got it. The Wild Goose. I got that one. Nice. Okay, 2 more chests and a bottle, and I should be good to go back for the synchronization point. But one good thing, though, with December rolling in, by the way, is that I said I was going to get my plan to get my Switch 2 soon when the holidays roll in and it's close, so once it happens, I'll probably take advantage. I was going to probably see about doing something for Black Friday, but I think since the console's still so new, I doubt they're going to do anything discount-related for the Switch 2 at all during Black Friday, so I'll probably just wait until December rolls in and I'll take advantage of it for the holidays. And... using my save up money and then get it, and I can have a Switch 2 and we can get started with all the goody good stuff right there for the, okay, I can't get up there. Get ready for all the good stuff with that. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I cannot wait to hop on that. I'm very excited for the Switch 2. I'm going to be very excited to say all this stuff. Okay, let's see. I think I need to get up right here. Yep, made it. Nice. There you go. That's where I had to get up to. Yeah, I knew I had to get from there. I'm excited to get the Switch 2. I'm ready for it. I'm going to be getting that, and maybe I'll get some games online I'll probably buy. So, taking advantage of all of that. Okay, where's the bottle? It's down here. Okay, got the bottle. It's gonna have a letter that we can read if we want to. Let's see. What do we got? To any and all who may read this missive, I guess that's message, I guess. Know first that I am Dom Kavanaugh, born in 1652, formerly of Boston, now of the world, living in the year 1706, taken to isolation long ago in the place of my ancestors in pursuit of peace and steadiness of spirit. My story is a singular one, though I make no claim to greatness or nobility, yet there is such an amount of strangers in my blood it bears mention, with the wish that a better understanding may come from my situation, and with the hope that if there be any others in the world who suffer the same perturbations of mind as I've since birth, they might find in me a kindred soul and a friendly voice to guide them to the calmer shores of sanity. In plain words, I was born a creature of two souls, one being my own, newly mint and fresh upon the world stage, yet the other being old and wise thing, as soul as old as the universe itself may be. Two souls, therefore, in a single body, competing for supremacy. For as long as I have been thinking being, I have felt these two tides stirring within me. How this mysterious incorporation should have occurred shall be the subject of future letters. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, I guess we have to take the long way back, so I have to get all the way back up now, I guess, or... Oh, I can go this way, actually. I'll go this way. Yo, what's up, Gage? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. How are you? What are my top favorite games? I mean, like, my currently most played games, I'm currently playing, like, series-wise with, like, multiplayer games, like, mostly, like, Outlast Trials, mostly, and, SWTOR, Elder Scrolls Online. I'm playing right now. I'm gonna be trying Helldivers 2 this Wednesday right now. I have Deep Rock a lot to sometimes go back onto every now and then when I think about it, or when we win, when some votes in the polls happen, of course. So those are usually games I'm usually seeing multiplayer co-op wise. Other games I'm currently playing is like a variety of different single player stuff type games. Like I'm playing the Assassin's Creed series, doing Borderlands series. I'm playing also. Trying to think in my head though. Let me think real quick. I'm playing. Let's see. I actually have. Hold on. I have my list right here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I can pull up my list real quick. Usually I have like a list on this for my polls to remind myself what it is every time I get questions like that. If I forget it sometimes. I'm playing like Legends of Zelda Minish Cap. Sometimes I go play Mario Kart Deluxe. I forgot to mention that too. Pokemon Scarlet I got to finish up. I'm playing Beholder, KOTOR, Duck Season VR, the Outlook series, which I'm doing Outlook 2. I got Killing Floor I got planned to do at some point. Power Sim I got to try at some point. I'm also going to maybe replay Red Dead Redemption 2 some point. Sonic Adventure 2, Rainbow Six Siege X, forgot to mention that, Psychonauts. I got a lot of games. I'm a variety kind of person a lot. Mostly games I usually am playing right now, I guess, at the moment, has been pretty much like SWTOR, the Assassin's Creed series, Borderlands series, KOTOR, Alice Trials, sometimes Mario Kart Deluxe a little bit, Minish Cap, and, you know, and plenty a little bit there. Those are basically my games I'm currently playing right now, but I wish I could fit all of them in my profile on Twitch, honestly, but it's like so many games that can only be on the profile, so it's like you can't put in everything, unfortunately, but that's about like the gist of it, I would say. I used to start with just playing certain games and play them only until we get them done, but I decided to kind of diverse myself more where I'm just going to play any game no matter what, so I'll be playing most games that I'm currently interested in. Like I give myself 3 days to play games I want to focus on, whether it's planned by me or my friends, or if it's just something I want to do. And then one day it's usually a poll stream where like everyone just kind of vote and decide. And Friday's like Fun Nintendo Friday. We decide a lot, which is when we play a Nintendo game like the Minish Cap or Mario Kart Deluxe if I decide to. Which mostly I'm playing Minish Cap because it's a new game. I never really played before. I'm going to give it a try. But I will, if I decide to, might go back on Mario Kart Deluxe every now and then. Of course, if I decide to. Although if we get the Switch 2 next month and I get Mario Kart World, that will be something to include next time, of course. So that will be kind of a mix there too as well. But That's kind of adjusted my games quite a bit. I am a very variety person. I used to have like a game I used to dedicate to quite a bit. More Star Wars Battlefront 2. I used to do DVD quite heavily. But now I'm kind of like in the mix of variety these days. I don't really have a game I'm focusing on quite a bit. If I'm thinking about if I had to get Battlefield 6 at some point, or it'd be the Red Sec Battle Royale mode, or the Battlefield 6 itself, or maybe Arc Raiders. I think those were games I would probably be serious about trying to actually dedicate my time to do more streams, making content, videos, stuff like that. Used to do Marvel Rivals too, but after it kind of got out of its honeymoon phase of content and things kind of slowed down for me with the game, I just kind of got bored about it and moved on eventually. Not crazy about the Hooters scene a little bit more, even though I actually enjoyed the hell out of it, but kind of got suckered out a little bit there, honestly. I say the game I'm probably most dedicated with is the LS Trials. I made up some videos on that before and stuff like that, but I kind of started losing track of that again because I just kind of been on the variety streak, but I'm trying to get back on that again at some point so I can make some videos on that because they recently released some pretty good content. I might want to plan something out to do a little bit more with that with the new PvP mode, which I actually enjoyed that on my first time getting on the game and trying to play that course. It was pretty fun. But yeah, that's about the gist of it. That's basically all my games I kind of like have activity on. I enjoy PvP sometimes. I'm not crazy about PvP. I'm not a crazy fan because I'm not a very competitive person. I'm a pretty casual gamer. But every now and then I love to get on the PvP scene to kind of get a little competitive. Battlefront 2 I was very dedicated to and heavily, so I was pretty competitive quite a bit on that game a lot. But I'm very chill, so I definitely like to prefer a lot of single-player games. So if you watch most of my streams lately, you can see I play a lot of more single-player titles than I do multiplayer titles. But I like to at least get on every now and then, just kind of have a little bit of a competitive scene, or just something to have a little fun challenge and play with my friends a bit more when it's like, you know, going against stuff. If Battlefront 2's content didn't ended and I was still on that shit, oh, you'd be seeing me hands-on that almost every single week. But unfortunately, the content ended on that game back in 2018, so it's kind of a bummer, so...
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you
it's still got some players. I think it's kind of been dwindling a little bit when it comes to other platforms. I feel like it, but there's still probably people who still play on console. PC-wise, I think it's not complete that because there's definitely plenty of people still playing it, especially since people have modified the game. And then when someone released the Kyber servers, which is like a private actual one where people can actually now finally play the game at the fullest components with mods and stuff like that. There's still a lot of people on PC always say that play the game. So the game is still quite active a lot bit, but it's not really talked about a lot. I haven't been on that game in a while, though me and a couple of friends, mods, and some other supporters here on the channel have actually mentioned to me that I probably at some point should probably think about maybe going back on it every now and then, you know, kind of take a trip down memory lane, just play the game where we chill for the game itself, or maybe go on the Kyber servers and play with some mods or something. Maybe go to the Battlefront 2022 or whatever. I think it's updated to 2024 mod or whatever, which has like a bunch of content, something like that. But you know, yeah, those were the days. Those were the days, man.
That you let on in NASA.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan.
The magic's gone, though. The community's gone. I would enjoy Kyber, but it would be like parading a corpse around for a bit. Pretty much. It really is. That's why I haven't thought about really doing that, honestly. So that's why I feel the same way, too. It'll probably be a little while before I actually at all ever want to get back on that. And I really doubt I will. Look, if Star Wars can finally just release another properly good PvP multiplayer Star Wars game, or just surprise it with a Battlefront 3, oh, I'm going to be on that shit in a heartbeat. Like, I know I said I would save my money, be careful, but I will probably actually still be risky to buy that game for sure, just to review it, at least. I will be happy to take the fall to review a game that I have made my streaming career on for a reason. I will be happy to do that for everyone. And it would just be nice to kind of get back on that again, and I would love that. If that happens, I will be in the heartbeat. Well, yeah, the Battlefront 2 community basically made the Battlefront community made it a lot better. Of course, Battlefront 2 was okay, of course, but I would say it definitely got better over time when eventually DICE learned from their lesson. EA pulled back on their stupid loot box debacle BS, and it made the game pretty fun and better. But once after the content ended in 2018, that was so unforgiving that pissed off a lot of fans, including myself. It kind of made us lost all our trust with them, honestly, when it comes to that. I really do not want EA and DICE to do Battlefront again, honestly. I would rather give it to someone else. I mean, I know it's risky, but I would rather not risk that chance. So.
Set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster we have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Yeah, same. I was there too. I was there as well, man. I was there at the beginning. I got it when it came out, but it was long before I even thought about streaming. Because I started streaming like properly streaming. I started in 2018. Like I did stream in 2015, but it was in and out of it. I was chill about it. But I started properly in 2018, which is when eventually they introduced the progressions update in the Han Solo season. So yeah, you streamed the closed beta? I didn't. I think I didn't stream the closed beta, but I played it, and it was pretty fun for me for a little bit at the time. But I kind of realized just how bad it was over time because I gave it a lot of thought on thinking. So I knew it was pretty bad, and I eventually slowed down once the Last Jedi update came out. So I knew things were not going well. Things were not going well for it.
To an old tar, Captain. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
Getting a lot of stuff upgrading around the place a bit more, just in case.
You've done an old salt proud, Captain.
There you go. But yeah, it is truly unfortunate that we have come to a point of our time where now we had a potentially like pretty good Battlefront. It did so bad at the beginning, but then they kind of learned and started picking up the pace to do better, only for then EA to just kind of shove them out of the side of that just so they can get on ready for Battlefield 2042, which is their IP. That makes sense. But man, does it really yeah, Scarab was Battlefront good. That Scarab update, people were excited about Scarab coming back until they realized, oh shit, it's the last update. It's like, it still hurts me. With me and my buddy Shan were so irritated about that. Me and him were so pissed off. Mandalay, I remember, was also aggravated about that announcement too. Me and Vandal can't stop thinking about Battlefront still to this day. We still can't stop thinking about it to this day. We still tend to think about it, honestly. It is really, really unfortunate in the predicament that led to everything we saw, happen, of course. I really wish it didn't die out. I can imagine the possibilities. I really could imagine it, but oh well. At least we have some of the modders that do that for us for PC, but I don't think that's not enough anymore now since I've moved on from the game now. I just want a Battlefront 3. Just someone, please. If you announce a Battlefront 3, I will be happy to try and review. I will be grateful to review the game. Grateful. I will review it, and I'll give my honest opinion.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Yeah, it was kind of crummy well before the dramas quite a bit with many issues. Although I feel like before, even though it was upsetting, it was not as worse compared to afterwards, especially in the streaming side of things too. Afterwards, the streaming side of things are just so weird. A lot of shit broke out for a lot of people. A lot of people left their streaming career because of certain people. Some people came out being ridiculous and horrible. Others, unfortunately, demonstrated some stupid decisions. Stuff like it was, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely something. It was definitely something. It's sad to see the potential they had for the Star Wars game and they just don't use properly. It really is. Well, that's why we did. Well, all of us hate EA, honestly. EA really dropped the bomb on that one. And after that, we don't even want them to even work on another Battlefront. I hope if a Battlefront 3 happens or a spin-off or any multiplayer game comes out, I do not want to be worked by EA. I don't trust EA enough anymore for that, and I don't want to. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Let's see. Wait, actually, let's see real quick. How many hours do I have on it? Well, my PC for me is different compared to a console. I've been on it since Xbox, so mine is different, of course. But let me see. Let's check what Steam wise. Let's see. How many hours do I have on PC for Battlefront 2? Probably not as much as you do, but obviously because I know it was on console mostly. 612.3 hours. I have a pretty good amount of hours. Oh, you also added your one? Wait, let me check real quick. Can I see? Let's see. Hold on. Wait, can I check on my Xbox app real quick? Let's see. 612.3 hours for Steam. Let's see. Let me check real quick. I'm interested to talk about this. Let me go and launch the Xbox app. Okay, shut up. I don't care about your recommendations. View profile. Let's see. Where's my games? Let's see. Battlefront 2. How many hours? 69 days, 3 hours and 40. Okay, let's see. Hold on. How many hours is in 69 days, 43 hours and 40 oh, sorry, 3 hours and 43 minutes. 3 hours and 43 minutes. America should probably just do that instead. So let's see. Let me 1,000. Okay, so that means 1,659 hours. So that means 1,600. Okay, 1,659 hours plus the 612.3 hours. 612 hours. This equals 2,271 hours total that I've played Battlefront 2 in my entire existence. So I have a good hefty amount of time that I have played Battlefront 2 in my entire existence. Plus these players, and I played on EA app, and then the display hours reset at between the two Battlefronts, so it's 6 hours give or take. For every Battlefront streamer on the planet, and I played with all of them all the time, often on stream. It was almost a job. Well, of course, but I'm not counting that. I'm just counting from my playtime, both streaming, chill time, etc. I'm just counting in general playtime. I'm counting Xbox. I'm counting just simply Steam. So in total, I've played about 2,271 hours of Battlefront 2. That's how many hours I've played in my entire existence. Let's go.
Boy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Yeah, I dedicate quite a lot of time on it. Although I almost really had a chance. Actually, if you didn't know, if you know Aspire, they actually released a classic collection of the original Battlefront 1 and 2 games. And I was so excited because I never played the classics much at all before, so I wanted to give it a chance. Like, fuck yes, let me give it a try. It did so poorly. It had a lot of content that were supposed to be and are not there. There was some discovery that some of the things they included were like from mods taken by other fans who worked on the game and on PC version of the game. And the game was just, servers were just so terrible. Aspire did so bad on that, so we just kind of cut everything off right there. So it ruined my fun on that too. $35 down the drain on that game. Well, I can understand that, man. But hey, man, don't feel bad for yourself if you have to do that, dude, because it's really not a big deal if you don't dedicate a lot of time. Because I will say this much. I have come to learn to realize that if a game is not pleasing you enough to buy the game, then it's no worth in dedicating enough time anyway. This is why it's important to vote with your wallet. Save your money as possible. If you can do that, you can risk wasting your money for something that might be too much to spend, and it might give you so little. This is why I haven't bought like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 yet. I'm a huge FPS fan, and I avoid that and save 70 bucks in my hand because of how bad that game is going right now. So, and how Call of Duty's been going. So, I've managed to avoid that. So, it's a good thing that you at least try to find stuff for it too. Like find something you can enjoy, of course. And if you find something you like, then stick with it. You know, everyone has something they stick with. I mean, for me, it's most variety games. For Emmy, I would say it's all like Fortnite stuff like that. I wouldn't have spent this much on Battlefront 2 if I didn't have dozens of friends to play all the time. My second most played game was only like 2,000, and that's DBD. Yeah, DBD is just another game I really enjoyed too, but just due to how poor the developers have been handling these last couple of years for the game right there, and for me joining in late, I just can't really feel powerful enough to just dedicate my time with the game as much. So I just feel so icky about playing the game, honestly. I mean, if it can get better over time by the developers, I would take some chances for it, but it's just not worth it, in my opinion, though. That's fair enough. I'm just saying, that's all. Okay, Gulf of Mexico has been adjusted. Okay, we'll send some of our fleet off. Well, of course. I mean, it's alright if you still enjoy playing DBD. That's fine by me. I'm just saying, for my sake, I just don't want to give the game any time nor the money until they actually can learn from their mistakes and actually work on the game. I mean, like, I saw their recent patch and they decided to revert a lot of their decisions from the latest update, which is nice, but I still think it's not good enough. I still want them to actually keep on working to do better for the game and focus nothing but health, and I want them to focus on that besides content. I want the game to be worked on as possible, honestly, for the fans. I mean, the update reverse on some of the update changes is nice. I might at some point decide to come back on it just because of the decision, but I'm still trying to dedicate as less time as possible on my money just to kind of give them a reason to say, hey, work for what the fans want, and I might just consider come back and play with you guys, you know? Since like 2017, I am rotating between 4 multiplayer games, not counting BF2, Overwatch 2, Siege 4, and DBD. Fair enough. Do you guys struggle with buying in-game stuff with real money? Lol, I have business. You mean like microtransactions, loot boxes? I mean, back when I was like 15, 14, I might have had a little bit of that with Black Ops 3 a bit more. And even also Destiny a bit. I kind of realized that I was kind of getting addicted to it. And when I made my own fair share of mistakes with buying stuff, I realized I gotta resist it. So I finally told myself not to do it. And I've since managed to reverse and resist the temptation of buying loot boxes and microtransactions. And I managed to do that for the future. Especially once Battlefront 2 introduced that later on, years later. Around that time for me, when Black Ops 3 was the main focus, stuff like that, and I eventually did avoided that, and I've stopped doing it ever since. Like, sometimes I have done it here and there, but I have resist temptation when I know shit's like up. So, like, when I was playing Black Ops Cold War back in the day, I resisted it. Did not buy anything. Nothing. So, I managed to hang in there. Before we have microtransactions, we have macro transactions. I mean, back in the day, we used to just simply grind for what we want. And even when they added certain online in-game stuff, it was mostly just for DLC content. That was all about what it is. But now, in this day and age, it's just like, everything is just like they're trying to tempt you, you know? They're always trying to tempt you with something. Okay, well, I don't provide for, like, I prefer to just say DLC, dude. That's all I prefer to say it. I don't never heard anyone call it microtransactions, honestly, and I would ever prefer just calling it DLCs, pretty much. But, yeah, that's fine. Still, though, it was, in those days, much better, honestly. Well, yeah, I had the money to spend, but that's the problem, though. It's not about having the money to spend. It's the resistment of what to buy. Don't forget, I said Black Ops 3, my ad you, by the way. Those microtransactions were egregious, especially loot boxes. I was literally 15. Let me tell you guys a story about me. literally, I'm not joking. I was 15 playing Black Ops 3, and I tried to resist temptation, and then during one event when I was playing, trying to grind for Gobblegums, I actually did, I'm not joking, I actually paid $100 worth of that liquid divinium stuff. And my parents found out about that shit, and I realized what I'd done, and I was like clicked off, and I was pissed off myself. So my parents had to work to kind of get their shit together, and they had to warn me and scold me not to do that shit again. And because of that, I was upset and disappointed in myself. I'm not joking. I fucking hated my life, and I hated my microtransactions because it gave me addicted. Like my parents told me about how gambling was like. So I told myself, never again. Fuck that shit. I'm never doing this. Fuck you, Call of Duty. Fuck online microtransactions. I'm going to fight this shit. And I did. And I never spent a single fucking dollar again on microtransactions ever. And I don't want to do it. And I encourage everyone not to do the same. It's one thing though when it's cosmetics, when it's not pay to win bullshit, it's cosmetics. But when it's becoming to a point now where everything's being flooded with nothing but cosmetics these days, and they attempt to still spend that shit constantly, and they don't give you some of the grind for, and they attempt to still spend your money no matter what to get the best stuff, I resist it no matter what. So that is why I resist everything. Unless I know it's a game that's worthwhile to play, and I resist temptation until I actually know it's worth to spend, because I'm not going to spend more than like $20 worth of skins, let alone anything like that, just because it's good for the grind or makes it easier or just something because it looks nice. I want to resist that temptation. So I tell myself, no. No. And I told myself that every fucking day of my existence since that day happened. Ever since that day happened, every single fucking day I told myself. And I still do. Never again. Never again. A lot of them getting done with their stuff right now. Yeah, the gacha games. I try to resist that temptation too with those guys. Especially, those guys are the worst. Gacha games. Okay, let's see if we try to get through this. Nice. There we go. Nice. Good ship. I have to start making some repairs very soon. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of stuff because you can get a lot of reals when you're doing this or whatever. Getting a lot of this, so I'm making sure I try to get as much of this as possible so we can try to grind those out. Actually, another good multiplayer I want to mention real quick. Another multiplayer component I enjoyed a lot was also the Batman Arkham Origins multiplayer mode, if anyone has ever played that. I also, too, have played that before, and that shit was fun. I really wish that the multiplayer mode was not gone in Arkham Origins. It was a really fun mode for a time being. It didn't get a lot of content, unfortunately, and it was kind of left in the dust a bit, but it was still pretty fun. Honestly, if they did a Batman Arkham Origins, like, remaster or something like that, I would so love to see them bring it back. I would stream that shit a lot, too, as well. I think a lot of people would enjoy me playing that, because I would be dedicating a lot of my time on that again, making some content maybe or something like that. It would have been really, 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 really fun, in my honest opinion. But that's just in my opinion, though. That one was also fun, too. There you go, we'll do some repairs real quick. There you go. that's kind of what I'm trying to follow by too as well. That's also something I'm trying to learn. I was pretty young, still at a teenage year, that I didn't think like that pretty much. So I'm kind of learning better like that now, and I'm learning that pretty much just like that. So yeah, I'm going to make sure I play a lot of time with the game. If the game is worth it and worth my time, or if the game makes sense to include something extra, I will spend my money a little more if I want to. Typically, if it's a single-player game, if it has any online-related stuff, I'm not going to risk it, because typically that shouldn't be anything that happens. Like, Ubisoft does that shit with AC Shadows and stuff like that. That shit's so stupid. With something like that, I will avoid that. If it's multiplayer, it will make sense, but I would need to first put in hours to make sure I know the game is worth my time, and I would do that. And, yeah. Alright, I've sent a lot of people apart there. So, there you go. Alright, so we'll let everyone go do their thing. They're all in the fleet. They're all doing their thing right here. And okay, they just got done with it. But I'll probably leave it be for a little bit. I might come back on this every now and then. I won't do this too often. A lot of them are gonna be done very soon, but I'll kind of come back to it later though. We'll come back to it later. Alright. I'll probably outfit the ship later I'll get into some moments. I'll do it maybe later on after we get to the end of the stream, of course, later on. Oh, by the way, folks, as always, I hope you guys enjoy your time with the pizza party, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, and if you guys are new to the channel, guys, don't forget to smash those follow buttons if you're on Twitch, or the sub button if you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. If you guys want to show your support of the pizza party, make sure you guys don't forget to check out all my socials. If you guys want to go see everything else that goes on for the pizza party, make sure you guys also go check out Vandal Threads. Check out the Vandal Threads store when it comes back. Take a look at all their amazing cool merch. Don't forget to use my code PIZZA, get a discount at the store, and support me when doing so. And also, guys, don't forget that we got our poll streams we do every week. So we'll be doing it on Friday with Fun Nintendo Friday. So make sure you guys go vote in the polls to decide what you guys want me to play on Friday, along with the Minish Cap. Since I can't be on for Thursday, though, since I'll be on for Thanksgiving, of course, you know, with family. So make sure you guys go in, vote. All right, let's go.
What's your feeling? I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kid hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
That's good, dude. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of good things about it. I have it on my wish list currently on Steam. So at some point, if I get a chance, after I buy my Switch 2 and I decide I want to get some more games, especially multiple games, I'll be thinking about it in the future, maybe get Arc Raiders. I'm hoping they start adding like a PvE mode in the future, because I think it's just only PvP mostly. I would like some PvE a little more of that, but I think it's still going to be really fun nevertheless. I'm looking forward to give it a try. I will definitely plan it out at some point. Just can't right now since I'm going to be getting the Switch 2 probably next month, so I'll be holding on off as I can. But it's definitely on my wish list, so I got it in my head right there. Awesome, dude. Nice. I was tempted to wait until maybe they release some kind of special edition, like I mentioned before, but they haven't done yet. The Switch 2 is still kind of new, so I'm probably just gonna buy the Switch 2 and then buy some game with it, so it doesn't bother me at all. I'm gonna enjoy whatever, of course. I might buy a Pro Controller with in the future, of course, in case. Oh, you're not gonna think about it? Just buy it? No. Of course. I know you. Of course, I know you mean you're buying. I'm still gonna buy it anyway. I've been saving up for a reason. I think I have the money saved up, and my parents are helping up too as well. But no, I just mean like I'm just mentioning like at the time I was thinking about waiting. I was thinking about waiting just because I wanted to wait for like certain themes, but they haven't released anything yet. So yeah. I don't know. I can't remember. That's why I was concerned. I have the 8-bit Dio controller, which I know connects with the Switch 1, but I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. Let me check. Can Switch 1 Pro controller work with Switch 2? Let me check. Yes, it says yes. A Switch 1 Pro controller can work with a Switch 2. Let me check real quick. What about my eBay? Can 8-bit Dio Pro controller work on Switch 2? Let me check what the... Okay, so... Yes, so it looks like... After some of the newer... Okay, wait. Including newer models of the Pro... Okay, yes. Most modern 8-bit DO controllers, including newer models of the Pro and Ultimate, will work on Switch after a firmware update. Okay, so... I guess if I look for about a firmware update, I could probably get it. So I guess I don't need to worry about any... I guess I won't have to worry about that concern anymore. So I probably can try to do a firmware with my Pro 8-bit DO controller, and I could be able to just kind of use it. So I don't need to buy a Pro controller. I got that covered. So good. Save a little bit more money. Yes, Gage. Yes, that's correct. So they announced 3 products. They announced the Steam controller, the Steam machine, which is kind of like a gaming PC compact, like a console, stuff like that, and the Steam frame, which is their VR headset. A lot of pretty good stuff, though. There's still a lot of crucial situations going on about the Steam machine, since it's been kind of announced. It's going to be obviously, since it's obviously a game PC, it is basically going to be priced as such, which is going to be a big concern, because if it's priced anywhere high, I know a lot of people are probably going to be concerned about probably buying it. And not to mention, there's the recent announcement, a lot of PC RAM has been going up on stocking up on expensive prices. So it's going to make it very, very, very fucking hard to deal with that shit with PC buying. So it's going to probably be a little bit discouragement of it. But if it does well and sells pretty well and the price is well, it could be a really good competition with many of the current platforms a lot, apparently. Especially since, in fact, it's still like a PC, so you don't have to just play your Steam library games. You can use your OS-related source system right there, like SteamOS, or you can pull up any other source like that, ever like Steam, any other OS kind of source system. So it's interesting right there. So it's pretty much a game PC, compact like a console, stuff like that. I'm very eyeing is the Steam frame, because I've been thinking about someday upgrading my headset. I have a VR headset, the MetaQuest 2, which is still working, and I love it still, but it's getting kind of old, and I've been kind of mixed about Meta these days a little bit more, honestly, so I'm kind of like thinking about maybe upgrading to something better, and I've seen that, and it looks really good, and not to mention, it's like still a PC in its own way, so you could play your VR games and also play your non-VR games, so you can literally stream on it, literally non-VR games, because it has all like AR technology along with VR technology. So that's so dope. So that means I could be able to just pull up the Steam controller or use the controllers itself and just connect that shit, and I can just get on and just sit on my bed and relax if I'm not on the computer and just play it. Like if I'm not on my computer or if I'm on a trip, I could bring that shit with me and just play that in like on my bedroom and stuff like that, and just enjoy playing a little bit of those games. That just sounds really cool. And it's one of my favorite things about that. I love that very much. So like if I get that and get like a carry-on case, stuff like that, I think it's gonna be really good to help out. So yeah. But hopefully the Steam machine goes well. Hopefully it sells well. Hopefully it's a good price for what it is. Hopefully it works very well, because like I said, with everything that's going with the RAM and concerns about the pricing right now, it could discourage a lot of people. But I'm having high hopes for it. I think Steam has definitely shown signs of a really good sign for it. I'm hoping this. Not counting on it, but I'm hoping on it. I gotta show a little bit of criticism on stuff going on top of my praise for it. So there's a lot of, there's a lot of interesting stuff to look forward to, so. Let's do some harpooning.
Ready, lads? Hold fast! That's right! Tire yourself out! Stung him! Ha! One more and we're done.
Boom. Boom, first try.
Agreed, cards, Captain.
Nice.
Careful, Captain. His waters are close.
Every last wrap of duck on.
See, can I craft anything right now? Let me check my crafting real quick. Okay, so I get some Berserker Darts. I can upgrade my Berserker Dart pouch, I believe. If I get a hammer, I get the Shark Hunter outfit. Cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Steam machine. I'm not going to be getting anytime soon because I already got 2 PCs. But if anything that happens to one like my stream PC, I can eventually upgrade to something like that to make do with it. But for now, I have no reason to be concerned about that. But the Steam frame, I got my eyes on. The only thing I really wish that it would be nice is if I could actually, like, if someone could actually, you know, like if I had like, if like I can add that as a part of like a throne goal, you know what I mean? Like if I know anyone who wants to like wants to help me gift that or something like that and help me grind it, I can add it as a goal, you know? But I can't because most Steam products are usually only available new on the Steam store. You can probably only find already pre-owned new ones, pre-owned ones I usually so that's pretty much what it is. So that's usually the tricky one you can do pretty much. I'll have to buy on my own time if I decide to, if I think about it. Oh, it's a humpback whale. Okay, cool. Let me get this guy real quick. Let me get this real quick. This might be a tough one, but I want to try to do.
He's over there. Rope secure, Captain. Hold tight there. It's a hit.
Oh my gosh, so much right now.
Success.
Can't miss.
He's running on dead. Get him before he snaps that tail. It's a hit. He don't like that. Loose, Captain. Where is it?
Okay, get ready for the attack. Get ready.
Hold fast. Hang tight, everyone.
Damn.
That's why he's angry. Yourself out.
Damn.
Ah, yes. Stung him. Gotcha. That tail's coming. He's coming on that. Success.
Oh, damn. He destroyed my rowboat. Damn. Yeah, too strong for me right there. Too strong. Pretty good damage, but too strong for me right now. I gotta upgrade the I gotta upgrade my relay whaler stuff right there. So gonna have to skip on that for now, but we'll get it next time though. Bad luck next time. Actually, let's see, before we move on, let me see if I can grab some more things that are around here. There's actually some stuff I kind of missed. Might do some collectibles hunting for a little bit, why not? But yeah, that Steam frame has definitely got me eyeballing for that reason. I might, maybe, I'm thinking about maybe if I want to, I could do like I can make a goal. If I can't do a goal on Kofi for that, I could make a goal on Throne. I could do a goal on my Kofi. I know I could do something like that, maybe my Kofi. So I might do something like that. Maybe like I can probably put like a goal timer. So I never know. Hey, I'm grinding on Kofi to kind of save up for that. So maybe I'll do something like that. So if people want to, they can just donate to my Kofi, and then I'll save up for that completely. Wait for later till we get our pay. I love the shanties, dude. Obviously, the best one is Drunken Sailor. Obviously, we all know that one was the better one. We all know Drunken Sailor is the better shanty, guys. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rising, way up she rising, way up she rising, early in the morning. Put it in the squirt. Put a little song. All right. You know, I'm really getting how much I love AC4 Blackfly being my first AC game when I'm actually talking about shanties and I'm enjoying the environment of the game quite a bit. That's what I love about this game. This game is just so marvelous. I love this game so much. I mean, it's nice that we're getting like a remake for this game, but I'm still concerned about it, honestly, with the state of how Ubisoft's been going down, and also kind of concerned about their plans for it. They're really trying to make the game basically like the current state of some of the other releases. There's a couple of the AC games that these days we know how they're going with their open world stuff like that, which sometimes it can be pretty fun, but it gets kind of lamed out a little bit sometimes and boring a little bit, and I'm kind of concerned at how that's going to be now. They're going to be copying it off for the remake, but hopefully we'll see how that goes. I know it's still being planned. Apparently next year, I think in January, I think they'll... I think they said they'll announce it, I think, or like fully more, or they're going to release it. I don't know. I can't remember. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens, so... Let's see. Captain's gone overboard. Ah, miss. There you go. Okay, let's see. Where's the mission we got to get to? Let me find. Oh, I think it's back. Oh, it's back here? Oh, no. Sorry. I got confused. That's our location. Sorry. Okay, it's over there. Okay. Oh, let's just fast travel over there. I do need to go back over to Cape Bonavista. I got some stuff I got to do at Cape Bonavista, so we'll go to fast travel to Cape Bonavista. And then we'll go check over there for a second. Yeah, see, I got a lot of shit I got to do. We'll do that for a second, and then we'll go ahead and get back on track with the thing right now. I know one thing with Assassin's Creed is that I'm hoping at least with everything going on with Ubisoft, things will shape up to be better for the game. I know I'm keeping an eye on, hopefully, their Assassin's Creed Hex game. Hopefully that game will come out well. And I'm hoping especially their multiplayer game, what they got planned on, does happen. Although I haven't heard anything much about their Assassin's Creed Jade game. I know they had like a canceled EC Civil War game. They wanted to avoid it due to other problems that happened with Shadows, I think, if you know what I mean. But, I mean, it was obvious on their part. They dumb fucked up on their part with how they were handling with that, with story for that game and stuff like that and their characters, so nice. There's a monkey out here. Monkeys. Oh, it's up there. All right, time to brainstorm and see what we can do. See how we can do to get up there. I just passed the one thing I need to climb. What the hell, dude? I passed it. God dang it. What? Why am I climbing up to this for some reason? Oh, you don't see this thing right here? There you go. Oh, shoot. Ouch. Fuck, I fell. I fucking failed. There you go, much better. Okay, let me try to get back here again. Thank you. Okay, it's inside here. There's also a shanty nearby. We can grab another shanty page. Oh, hello. Hog. I'll take your skin. Give me that. Thank you. And a jaguar too. Okay, so apparently I have to go up a bit more, so... I wonder if there's someone over here that I had to go up to. I think I saw a cave entrance up here. I saw some light, or... Okay, no, let's see, right here. Okay, different path right here, but yep. There it is, I see it. Come here. Oh, goddammit, I hate this sometimes a bit. Damn. My god. No. Dang it. I'm not gonna make it. Made it. Okay, thank god. I thought I was not gonna make it from in there. Jesus. That was quick. Those shanties could be really tedious to deal with. I think they brought it back in I think somewhat in like Valhalla. And my god, I was still not happy having those return back again. Sometimes it could be very tedious. Okay, so there you go. Line this up. Ooh, flipped right around you, boy. Snuck up on you. Okay, go back and get this chest, and then we gotta work our way and get back to the Mayan Sele and the Never chest that's like up ahead somewhere. Oh, I forgot the Mayan thing. Forgot it. My bad. Okay, what do we got? So, I assume this is the right... Yeah, this is the right position. There you go. Voila!
Another Mayan keystone.
There you go. Another Mayan keystone. Okay, let's go get the next chest right here. Okay, almost done. Just got a few more collectibles to get, and then we're off out of Cape Bonavista, so we can get back on track with the story for a little bit. Who's over here? Oh, hi there. Nice try, bud. Nice try, bub. Oh, I can upgrade my health now. Hold on. Sweet, I can upgrade my health now. Cool. There you go. Health upgrade level 3. Just gotta level up one more time and I got more health than ever now. That's dope. Alright, there you go. So now I have more health to stay alive a bit more now. So that's good. Okay, looks like it's down below. I might go dive down. Yep, see, a little more health right there. Gave me a little more chance to survive that long fall. Okay, before I read this note, I'll be right back real quick, guys. I'm gonna get myself a quick little snack real quick. Boost me up real quick. BRB real quick. BRB. Some goldfish. A little carpet goldfish I can enjoy for a little bit. Why not? All right. For several days, I stayed with my captor, Bob, asking him for all manner of questions, and he asking the same of me. And all the while, I wondered what fate he intended for me. Alas, on the 7th day, one revealed what lay heavy on my heart. What do you want of me, sir, that you keep me prisoner so? And at this Balam, I laughed and answered, you are no prisoner, sage. You may take your leave at any point. Only tell us where you wish to be dropped. And if it to be in our powers, we shall transport you thence. Thanks for the hydrate strike. I'll get in just a moment. Thank you, dude. This answer surprised, then angered me. Why then did you spirit me away with such diabolical method? Kidnap no less. And said he in answer, your master hosted a Templar, and may now be one himself. Such men are not to be trusted with a prize so valuable as you. Steer clear of them, for they seek the knowledge that hides in your mind, your dreams, your memories, and the location of a place once dear to you, the observatory. This word rang in my ears, for I heard it before, another memory from a time long ago. And what do you desire of me, sir? I asked him. Would you steal the secrets buried within me too? Balaam smiled. I would not shun them, but to share them is a point for you to decide. Your secrets are your own, and yours alone to lend. Interesting moment right there. They mentioned about the observatory. And Cape Bonavista is completed. Nice. All right, time to get back to my ship now. All right, back to the ship we go. Okay, mark my ship because I didn't know where to go. Swan dive. You just woke up like 20 minutes ago? Did you have a good sleep? Yeah! Dreaming about pizza is good? Mmm, yeah, pizza. I've had way too many dreams of that, that's for sure.
Fine day for any kind of mischief. What's your feeling? I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Looking like a true Welshman.
At a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking...
I'm tempted to try to fight against a fort for a little bit. Might do that, maybe. Oh, they already saw me now. Oh, I don't have any mortar strikes yet, damn. I have to go resupply myself. Okay, I might skip on that later and just come back later when I get a chance. I have to resupply. I just received a gift from Stryker. I actually put my notifications on now to just alert me and stuff like that now. Wait, Stryker, you gifted me something? Hold on, I'll check that in just a moment. I'll check right in just a moment. Give me a moment. I gotta get out of here. Is that a fucking... Oh my god. Dude, that's a cyclone, man. Ah, that's painful. Oh, that's painful, man. Come on, dude. You facepalm right there? I mean, I only saw it just said I received the gift from you. I didn't tell me what it was. You could say it is a holiday game. I think I might know what it is because I think I remember you telling me about it, but so I'm gonna assume what it is. But either way, though, I mean, I appreciate whatever it is you give me. I mean, you didn't need to do that, as always, man. I've always appreciated just you just being here mostly, but I thank you for the kindness. Yeah, I'll check real quick. Let me check real quick. Oh, different game? Oh, okay, different game. Well, I'll see what it was. Give me. You gifted me Spider-Man. I actually still need to do Miles Morales, dude. Dude, oh man, you're kind for that, dude. Thank you that's kind, man. Thank you so much for that, Striker. You're too kind for that, dude. Thank you so much. I actually still need to play. I still need to do this game, and I still have to get Spider-Man 2 because that's also on PC. Dude, you actually fucking reminded me of that, dude. You just reminded me I still have to play. Because I did finish Spider-Man, the Marvel Spider-Man game long ago. I did. 100% and all of it before. And I last played it was back in 2023. It is during the holiday time, this game. Well, I appreciate you for that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You're too kind for that. I'm actually interested to try this at least still. I'm interested to kind of give it a review at least, because Miles Morales is a very interesting character, and I wanted to kind of give him a review on it. I heard a lot of mixed stuff that's going on, how they were handling in Spider-Man 2 a bit, so I want to see how they do with Miles Morales this game. So I think, well, now you just mentioned that, I'm gonna have to now maybe add that to my polls now. So I have to make sure I'll upload on after stream. I'm gonna have to update my polls to add that's for everyone who votes later today. I'll have to go update that later on so that people when they vote, they can include that, and I'll have to make sure to include that for the future next polls and later on. Thank you again for that, Striker. Either way, though, I just appreciate everyone. I want to say this, guys. I appreciate just everyone being here mostly more than ever. I could care less about anything else. Just the fact that I get to have people come by and hang out with me. But I appreciate the kind gift, especially that being a nice early birthday gift. So thank you, Striker. Maybe, who knows? Maybe if I decide to, maybe I could play a little bit. If I decide to, whether I play it anytime, I'll play it on my birthday. Maybe. You was waiting to me as a search stream to give it. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You're too kind for that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maybe I can make that birthday stream. Maybe I'll probably keep it in the polls just in case. But hey, maybe I'll stream on my birthday, maybe for fun. Because everyone knows how much because everyone here probably knows. Because everyone here knows how much I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man's one of my favorite heroes on Marvel. I love Spider-Man. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Constructor. Thank you so much. I definitely look forward to checking out how the sequel does and review it. I think I'm going to enjoy it. Well, either way, though, you're very kind for that. Either way, man, I do appreciate it. But I also want to remind you again, like that, I do just appreciate you just being here, Striker. I know you're being nice and you're supporting me, especially since because you want to be a support of the channel, want to see me play more games, and also I know you were trying to support me for my birthday coming up next month. But thank you still. Either way, I appreciate for everyone just being here, most importantly, and joining us and having fun with us, most importantly. But thank you. I appreciate it very much. It means the world to me to have people come by to hang out on top of games. Oh, today's your sister's birthday? Oh, well, if you mentioned, since you mentioned that, well, here, let me play, well, happy birthday to your sister. Let me play a little birthday song for your sister. Hey, everyone, pizza party, can we give a happy birthday to Striker's sister? To you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Striker sister. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Striker sister. Happy birthday, Striker sister. And many more to come. Yep. Happy birthday to your sister, Striker. Give her my best wishes. May her birthday be splendid and for many more years to come. I could probably make my way with the chest right here, grab this, and on my way too. Yeah, but I think I got the idea. I think I'm gonna plan that out for my birthday. Yeah, I might actually like hold off that Miles Morales game and wait for my birthday. I think I'm gonna do that. Like my early B-Day stream, I'm gonna probably do on my early B-Day stream. I do on like the 13th, possibly, and enjoy that. Do my early birthday stream, maybe to enjoy some Miles Morales, just hang out, just celebrate, enjoy that, and then be ready for the next day on my birthday where I can just go hang with my parents. I'll have to make the announcements of that. I'm gonna make sure I post about it online so I can make sure to let everyone know my plan for my B-Day stream on the my early B-Day stream on the 13th, probably. Okay, so where's the mission? It's back down this way. We'll get that, do the mission, and maybe I'll grab this. Actually, I think let's make a way try to get that Animus fragment. Grab that real quick, and then I'll make my way. Hey! I love these fucking shanties, dude. I love it. I still haven't gotten the Drunken Sailor yet right now. So I haven't gotten that popular yet. It's very random. You can't really choose, unfortunately. Which is kind of annoying, though. But, hey, I mean, at least it gets a little vibe right there. But I want to get Drunken Sailor because that's like one of my favorites. So I'll probably have to see if I can get it pop up in just a moment. So we can listen to that. What will we do with the Drunken Sailor? What do we do with the Drunken Sailor? What do we do with the Drunken Sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rising. Way up she rising. Way up she rising. Early in... Yeah, I look forward to maybe stream that for my birthday and celebrate with you guys. And remember, guys, at my birthday, my birthday stream, don't need to do anything serious, guys. Remember that. The only thing I hope to see is all your lovely names and just simply saying happy birthday, simple as that. And that's all that matters to me in the end. I'm just gonna be happy to just have everyone come by and just wishing me happy birthday. That's all it is to me. So I hope to see you guys there for that when it happens. Early beta stream on the 13th, probably, hopefully, if nothing interferes, and we can hang out together, enjoy that game, chat, and vibe, go that for a full good old 9 hours, and just enjoy ourselves, because that's all I care about, just hang out with all the lovely peeps, and we can talk about all things. Hey, overboard. Yeah, I've been so lucky getting what I need, but it's fine though. I'll get Drunken Sailor eventually. I'll eventually get it soon. Knock out 3 assassins and loot 4 chests. Alright. Alright, so I gotta find assassins, knock out 3 of them, and loot some chests. All right, nice stealth. Let's see. There's something above me, but I don't know if I can get it right now, though, while I'm focusing on the mission. Maybe I'll get it later, though. Maybe I can get the synchronization point while I'm at it. Oh, jeez. Okay, he turned around, thank God. You gotta be so careful and quick about it. They really can detect you pretty quickly, so you gotta be cautious. Alright, I'll get that in just a moment. Let me try to get up here for the... Wait, actually, where is the synchronization point? Is it above here? Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. It's up here. Just gotta get this real quick, and then we'll... On the way up. Yep, there you go. Oh, perfect. Yep, just synchronize that, and then just jump down. Simple as that. Easy. Okay, so I gotta go this way. I gotta go to my left. I'm surprised I didn't see anything. I'm surprised they didn't detect me at all. I'm surprised. I gotta go around somehow. Okay, so I can go this way. This is probably a better path to take. Yeah, this is the better path. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Take the body. And we'll just hide you right over here. Okay, he's on the move. Phew. There you go. Quiet. Quiet, fool. I pity the fool. I'm surprised both of you guys have been on PC for 3 years now. It's been quite a bit right there. It's probably one of Sony's best IPs they've gotten so far for a game license and have sold very well, even for both PlayStation and especially on PC. So it's been pretty good so far for the selling part. Sold pretty successfully. I mean, there's been a lot of mixed stuff about it, but it's definitely sold a lot. It's definitely sold a lot, quite a bit. Copies were there. Hopefully, when their next game release, it will do even bigger too, as well. Hopefully, and especially I know that Wolverine game is coming up very soon too from Insomniac as well. But yeah, 3 years, man. That's crazy, dude. Could you see them put games on Xbox like Xbox Doom PS5? I mean, so far, in my opinion, when it comes to that, Sony's not struggling quite a lot to worry about going the non-exclusive route as much right now, because with PC, it's one thing, but it's not such a big deal right now because they're just trying to reach out for more audience stuff like that. And they are, I heard some rumor about them saying they're gonna probably push back on that a little bit on some new games, like wait a little bit longer or probably keep some games exclusive like they did with Bloodborne. I don't know if they would do it on Xbox for their competitor yet. I know Xbox will be doing that with the Halo CE remake for PlayStation, which is being a big deal that could really hinder the future for Xbox, in my opinion, when it comes to now the exclusivity concept. I mean, Nintendo is strong because of that reason too. Exclusives are strong. I don't know when they will do that because they would have a good reason to still keep it up right there and not put it on that, because their PlayStation 5 is selling really much better than the Xbox Series S and X. And with the PS6 comes out, and if it does the same there, that's just the cha-ching right there. But right now, though, I mean, with the Xbox PC hybrid console happening right now, and the fact that it's rumored apparently it's going to be having access to PC release, including other stores and sources like Steam, it's going to put a lot of those games that were on PlayStation now on PC available for Xbox. So technically, it already breaks their exclusive control if it ends up on that. So who knows? I maybe they'll think about that and probably do it. Though I don't know how strong of an idea that will be, because exclusive is still key to a lot of games. It's still key a lot. That's why Nintendo still stays strong for that reason too. So it would be kind of a little bit of a hindrance to me, I would say, because it would encourage a lot of people to go buy the next console. They would just stick on their platform. So there might be a big problem about that if they decide to. But it's not completely unlikely. It's not. The sales are actually pretty good. I think I heard it was pretty good here. I saw like a chart or something about that, and I saw something about it being pretty good. Let me check. Helldivers 2 sales. Oh, I think I might. Helldivers 2 has sold over 12.7 million copies on PC and approximately 5.4 million copies with additional on PS5 with additional sales on Xbox. Let's see. Let me check on Xbox. I heard it was pretty high number. They confirmed it themselves. Helldivers 2 had a stronger launch on Xbox, selling 926,000 copies in its first 6 days, which is nearly 50% faster than its PS5 launch. By October 23rd, 2025, the Xbox version has sold over 1.4 million copies. Okay, so as of October of this year, it sold 1.5 million copies. That's what it was. So it was one of their fastest. Their game sold a lot faster than on the PS5 within that time, apparently. Like, it sold 633,000 in its first 6 days on PS5. And for Xbox, it sold 926,000. So it beat that completely on PlayStation, and it sold 1.4 for it. So it was a really big launch sale for Xbox. It was a pretty big deal right there. So it sold quite a bit. Quite a lot. There was a lot of people saying shit about that, actually. I heard a lot of people trying to talk shit about Xbox. A lot of PlayStation, Sony fanboys trying to say that shit right there. When in reality, it sold much better than PlayStation. Like, it would even matters though. The game sold very well, like it did on PlayStation 5 and PC, and it's still great, even on Xbox. So why does it matter which sold better? Just the fact that the game's still selling, because it's still a good game. Yeah, a year and a half later too. I know, exactly. The game is just that good. That's why I'm looking forward to give it a try very soon on Wednesday. I didn't mean to go up that. That was my bad. But yeah, overall, I mean, Helldivers 2 was just a really good game that Sony got to work with that and sell very well on PS5 and PC, and now with it being on Xbox, it's got more players. That's pretty much their accomplishment. There is some moments where you can show that even keeping games exclusive might not always be a good idea if you're struggling a bit and you need to, make well with that. Although it wouldn't need to happen if only some of those games were doing pretty good. Like some of the games definitely before they got on, they still did well and they still released it. But definitely there has been a few bit of games here and there that have either sold decent or not too terrific compared to their predecessor, stuff like that. It's a lot of stuff has happened, of course. So it kind of all comes down to the situation right there, bud. It all just kind of comes down to it, bud. I think so far Helldivers 2 is showing to be a really fun game to play. I'm looking forward to give it a try myself on Wednesday. So this guy's right here. I don't want to risk it. Well, like that kind of helped out a bit, so that's good. I'm just hoping at least that that Wolverine game that Insomniac is working on. Oh jeez. That Wolverine game from Insomniac comes out and it hopefully goes very well. Because that would be a game I would have for. Because come on, Wolverine, probably one of the most badass X-Men characters ever. If that does not release very well, that will be unfortunate. That's going to be a worthwhile to play for a lot of Marvel fans, as much as it is with Spider-Man. Here's a good question for everyone here. Speaking of games, by the way. If there's any game you are looking forward to that's coming out, what game are you guys looking forward to? What game are you guys most looking forward to that's still coming out? For me, I would probably say Resident Evil Requiem. For me. That game I'm most definitely looking forward to. People are saying Wolverine will come out in a few months sooner just because the GDC release in November next year on console. I mean, a lot of people have been trying to say stuff about saying due to the delay of GTA 6 that some things are going to be coming out first, pretty much. I mean, I think the reason why the delay is even happening, actually, in my opinion, and based on even actually one thing from the CEO of Take-Two, is that I think the reason why they delayed GTA 6 was not just also work on the game. I think they're planning to release the game also on PC on release along with console in November of next year, because there was a quote from Take-Two. It was a CEO that mentioned about how PC is becoming the future. And that is a true fact like that, because even despite the fact that, you know, console still lives, still stays strong, it's still one of the best options to use, PC is pretty much where it's at for a lot of things, especially besides just game a lot. So there's definitely a lot of kind of situation with that that's kind of proof to that situation and how everyone's going to be going for that. So, and I think the reason why he's saying that, as also mentioned, is I think that whole situation about waiting for the game to come out on console first and then waiting another year later for PC, I think they're releasing it on PC along with console. I think it's going to be coming out on both platforms on the day it immediately releases, I think. Yeah, that's also a good plus too, because this was online also around the time, I think, with the Steam machines. I think Take-Two's CEO saw that and was like thinking, oh shit. So yeah, if the Steam machine comes out, yeah, that would probably be a big deal for the delay right there. And honestly, even though it's annoying that we're waiting so long for it and we haven't seen gameplay of it, honestly, as I always say with delays, I don't care. I will be happy to still wait. It still annoys me, but I don't care. I'm willing to wait because, hey, gives it more time to work on, gives Rockstar and Take-Two some time to work on it, and hopefully polish it good, and it will come out pretty well. And I hope if it comes out, it does well. I'm definitely getting that game for sure, so I can stream that. I'm going to play the story, and maybe do the GTA Online stuff. At least, unless hopefully that rumor mentioning them splitting the game up into two different separate things you gotta buy, you know, for the price thing, like I mentioned, that me and Darcy talked before, doesn't become fruition. It could still, but who knows. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I have heard people also said the game could start one of those just because Rockstar can say it's a 5 triple game. I mean, that rumor's been going on for quite a while, and that me and Darsup discussed that before on a stream like a couple months back when I was playing SWOTOR with him. And that is becoming a possibility. I mean, since the fact that we know, like, even since Nintendo kind of kicked it off now when they released Mario Kart World as an $80 price game or like a $70 price game or something like that, compared to Donkey Kong Bonanza, which was $60, because they said that the open world kind of excused that, even though there was a lot of mix for the release of that game at the time, and they had to update it to kind of make it better, especially when Sonic Racing Crossworlds came out and really shit on them pretty badly right there with that stuff. But the thing is, though, is that compared to that situation, it is a possibility if these guys get greedy about it, but I really hope they don't. I mean, the thing is, though, like, is that if Halo did this before with Infinite, and they just made only the single player $60 and multiplayer for free. So they split up something like this, though. If they were to copy the same idea, but chooses to make them both priced out like that, I would be very aggravated by that, because GTA 5, one of their successful games, hit them pretty good when they eventually released GTA Online with it for the $60 games, and then start releasing content free constantly, and people were so encouraged to buy more of their Shark cards and stuff like that, and then their GTA Plus Online Plus subscription, which is so stupid, but it's a lot of money as it is. If they risked doing something like this, I think a lot of people are going to be turned off from that. Like, and even for me, though, I don't want to pay another extra money just to buy online. Most of the time, most of the online stuff are just free to get to. If they do that, I might just only do the campaign and enjoy that, and then not get the online anytime soon, unless I have around time to do it. At least in my opinion, though, because I don't want to pay $100 for just both a campaign and online when I could just buy straight up GTA 5 right now on a discount and just go play the campaign again on that and stream, and then just play the online mode for fun. Just do that, but that's just in my opinion, though. I really hope they don't do it. It's looking likely based on the rumors, if possible, but these are just rumors and speculation, of course, so only time will tell. We'll kind of see how that plays out. And if they do it like how Ubisoft called with Skull and Bones a quadruple A game and do something like that, I probably would eat my own shorts from that, honestly. I really hope they don't do it. Like, I really hope they don't do that. That would be not a good idea. If it is $100 and it sells like 10 million first days, that would make sense. True, but the only question is, though, will it? Because, sure, I think a lot of people who have that kind of money will do it, but how do you think the common gamer is going to react to that? Will the common gamer still get it? Or will it just be only for people who pretty much have a lot of money and just don't care what they spend and just go for it anyway? Because usually the common gamer might just simply skip on it because they don't want to pay $100 for that kind of combo right there. They might even just simply buy just half of it. So they might just buy either online if they want to focus only just online, they don't care about the campaign, or they might just buy the campaign, don't care about the multiplayer. You know what I mean? That's kind of basically what I'm thinking pretty much. That's a tough situation right now. I mean, I could, with my allowance, still buy that. I think I could, but it depends how I feel. This is why I'm going to wait for, like, reviews. When the game comes out, I am straight up waiting for reviews. I am not buying the game day one. I'm going to wait for it, listen to reviews. If it's worth it, I'll probably get it. If not, I'll either get either or, depending on how it says, or I'll just wait for discounts. If it's not completely worth it, I'm not getting it. I think that's a safe precaution in my eyes, and I think I'm doing the right for me to, avoid that. Maybe, but also the long wait for it to come out will make it sell more. I mean, I guess so. But it depends in the end, though, because I think a lot of people are like they're in the phase of the vote with your wallet era now, and a lot of people are trying to make sure to avoid it as possible. So, God damn it, that just happened. Dang it. Damn it, I got caught. It depends on how people are feeling, though, so I really think a lot of people are going to be careful about it. And if, of course, like I said, it doesn't bode so well. Joke aside for Star Wars or Jedi Survivor right there as a joke right there. If it doesn't bode so well, well, there might be a little bit of a sticky situation on that. So maybe it could be a $6 game too. We still don't know the price. Yeah, we still don't know the price. So that's why I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. This is just a rumor. This is just a rumor. It's not even confirmed. It's not. If it was a leak, I would be saying, okay, maybe be precautious. But since it's just a rumor, I'm only going to just say that's very interesting, and that's why I can discuss about it. If it was just a leak, I would be concerned about it, and I would be discussing some more stuff wholeheartedly on that situation in some other level of capability. But this is just to me in discussion level, not concern level right now. I really do not feel as concerned right now because it hasn't been confirmed yet. Once we get to finally close to the release date and then we get confirmation, then I will have my thoughts on the matter. Then I will have my thoughts. So hopefully it's at least, it still combines both games, both options, the single player and the campaign and the multiplayer, and also just keeps it around $60, $70. As long as it stays that, then we're clear. Then we're clear about that. I'm fine with that. Then I'll just wait for the reviews and see if it's worth it. If it's worth it, I'll buy the game full price. If it's not, I'll wait for a discount. So that's pretty much all I care about. It's just the fact that if it's how still kind of ridiculous it is, the price would be if it was that much based on that rumor, and it ends up going down that path as it is. I just do not support that. Because if Rockstar does it, and then everyone's going to do it. Nintendo's going to start doing it. Valve might start doing it. Ubisoft might start doing it. EA might start doing it. Activision, especially in EA, might start doing it. Oh, fuck that. That's not going to be fun at all, man. That's not going to be fun at all, dude. That's going to be a pain in the booty. That's going to turn the luxury of gaming into basically a very much luxury comfort, full through, like rich luxury more. And it's gonna be hard for a lot of people, honestly, because I can't buy new games every single time like that if it's gonna be around that price, like $100. That's crazy.
Feel it. Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
Off we go. But anywho, yeah, I mean, this is mostly my really only concern when it comes to gaming these days. It's a good point I vote with my wallet just to be kind of careful, because a lot of these new games can be a little problematic in many different ways. That's why I'm grateful to save my money and just wait for the reviews. And then once I kind of see everyone's opinions and then kind of look at it myself, especially for myself, I come up with my own opinion and decide that. I still take a little bit of advice from many sides on the situations, what you see, but like, I still make sure I'm the one who decides it myself. I decide wherever I buy the game or not. I decide it. So, and I think I made some good calls waiting or not getting them or eventually getting them eventually. So that's why I can trust myself by making some like Arc Raiders or something like that. But also why I never wanted to get probably Call of Duty Black Ops 7, for example.
But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise. lies.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. We are assassins.
Only certainty.
Everything is permitted.
We hide the dark.
Like the
The
sound
Satan.
of that? Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
Oh! That was a close call.
The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I
We
reckon.
worship the dark, the silver lights. We are assassins.
Mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them.
Oh shit!
Ain't like climbing ratlins.
There you go.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand.
Well, sorry, Captain Kidd. I didn't know.
The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, gotta dive? Okay, gotta dive, yeah. Under the sea. Under the sea.
You're still drawing breath.
Enough to curse you with, kid.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure. Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you could take the shock of it.
I can handle myself.
I can handle myself just fine. I'm good. I can handle it. I can handle it just fine. Ah, what's over here? Okay, I found it. Let's go.
Is this it?
Saw the puzzle?
The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. One more riddle to solve.
Okay.
These statues are like the ones we've seen before. Pictures carved them.
Pictures carved on the floor as well. None of the same sort.
There's a correspondence there. But what?
I gotta. Oh yeah. Now I realize now what I gotta do. Hold on. I gotta move this down first. Hold on.
This isn't the right position.
I know. Just give me a moment.
There's a difference between them animals on the statues and them on the floor. You see it?
One group is predators. The other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
Okay, move this.
Right, there's your
Lend me a hand here, will you?
Matching
Mark with
predators
those
to prey.
stones and counterweights.
I gotta move this. Raise blue. There you go. Now I got it. Awesome. there you go. That's one down, two to go. Okay, there you go. This is both now. Green, and now red. There you go. Okay, boom.
Jesus, that's him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Yep.
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
Well, finished here. Interesting discoveries, man. Interesting discoveries. We're discovering everything, man. Interesting stuff.
What the hell?
All right, next sequence now. Let's see, next sequence.
Jim.
Oh. Where's he going?
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Okay, then how about I kill him?
Leave this to me, Mental.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Take this. You'll attract no attention and take fewer lives.
All right, so now we got the got the dart gun, the dart blower, the blowpipe. All right, so now we got the blowpipe. Is an efficient, silent range weapon which can be used to sleep or berserk enemies. All right, so now we got that now, so we can go ahead and use that.
Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick.
Boop.
Quiet and effective, see?
There you go. Nice. Use sleep dark guards, use berserk dark guards. All right. I'm gonna make sure I gotta loot a lot of bodies, you know? All right, here we go. Let's see how they have fun with that.
You've seen this temple here?
Has to be, don't it? Where else would the Dagos get it?
Go, go. Okay, so there we go. That's... You're free.
Many thanks.
You're welcome.
But no forgiveness.
I know. It's fine. Got him. Nice.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
Lawrence Prince himself. Yeah, Lawrence Prince. Gotcha. God, I love the beauty. I love the beauty of this game. It's so good. Nice. Okay, let's see. There's a lot more collectibles I can get my hands on, but I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. Try to survive. Okay, no more enemies I gotta take care of over here.
Looks to me like the pirates here.
Mixing with these eagles makes me bloody sick. God's truth. I may thank you later.
You're welcome. Get going. Okay, he's gonna wake up. I'm gonna go take care of him real quick.
Let me up, Gospel, and face me like a soldier.
I freed him. Nice. Yeah, these blowpipes are really... The blowpipe's really helpful. Like, really comes in handy. I messed up my jump there. Damn. There you go. I got him up. Nice. Shoot. He took out one. He took casualty one of the people. I gotta be careful.
Is it out of kindness you do this? Forgive.
I gotta make sure I upgrade, because I think you have to upgrade to make sure it instantly kills them when all enemies are dead or something, I think. Gotta make sure I get that upgraded. I gotta probably upgrade it a little bit more when I can. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're kind. Okay, got that. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's make our way over here, get this chest, and go save these people over here. I gotta save 4 more prisoners. Come on. Thank you. Okay, someone's over here. Right here. And he's dead, so that's good. Nice. You're welcome. Be safe. Okay, let's make a way and go get this chest while we're at it. Oh, come on.
They can perish. This ever happens again.
Two more.
Stand still.
Death and disease to these sleepers.
I need to go back and find the chest, but I think I passed it up. Hold on. Damn it, no darts. Dang it. I need to get a refill soon. I need to get a refill very soon. I'm running out of darts right now. I'll have to upgrade my pack so I can carry more, you know, so I don't have to run out like all the time. There you go. And that's all till I'm done. Awesome. Good. Awesome. Kind of happy I got that done at least. Nice. Okay, free prisoners. There you go. You're free. Thank you. Okay, they've been free. Let's go. Nice.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prins, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Yeesh. Damn.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Absolve me of all the things I did back in Havana, but still irritated about what happened. So everything. So he's gonna just keep me away from Havana.
Mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like Ducass's dying words.
Hmm.
You see? It's about power, really.
Power.
About lording over people, robbing us of liberty.
Power and liberty. Power and money, man.
Aye. I'll show you.
Okay, targets. Oh, okay. Okay, so these are the assassin contracts I need to do to go after serious targets we're gonna be doing. Gotta make sure we do that, of course. So I gotta make sure we do that, of course. Alright, not bad. Good shit. Let me rate that. I think I really like that mission. Giving us a good test run, of course, with the blow pipe.
I know you ain't exactly
Yeah, so that's what we were just talking about. We were actually just mentioning about the remake, and yeah, it was April, not before. Like it was like around. It was coming out like before at least April of this of next year. I mean, I'm still kind of concerned about it. I mentioned this already before. I'll say it for you, for sure. I'm still kind of concerned about it because it sounds like they're going to make like, even though remakes means it changes the game. That's fine with me. They're going to be changing it to like almost like be on par with like the typical open world Assassin's Creed games, right? Like they've been doing with Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Shadows. I'm a little concerned about that because I know how really annoying it could be with too much stuff to do. And well, they did say like some rumors at least apparently it's not going to be the world's not going to be changing at all in size, but I can imagine they're going to have a lot of additional content and that which they mentioned, especially with additional missions, which could be a little bit tiresome. Like, even just for a person who just wants to play the game, you know? So hopefully they balance it out well with some of the side missions, with the extra content, and keep the story at the main focus too, especially. And I also heard they're going to be really, they're going to do a lot of stuff to kind of remove the modern day stuff, which is kind of a bummer, honestly. And they're going to be changing some aspects of Edward Kenway's story. I have no idea what they're going to be doing about. So I haven't the foggiest exactly what's going to happen, but it will be interesting to see what that plays out. I just hope they don't fuck it up. I mean, because this is my first Assassin's Creed I ever played when it came out back in 2013, 2014. I got this before, like 2014, 2015. I love this game so much. I hope they really do not fuck it up. It's one of my favorite Assassin's Creed titles, being my first, and I really don't want them to fuck this up. It's a possibility. I mean, I'm seeing now with how Ubisoft is now kind of slowly struggling a little bit that they got to realize what they're doing and they got to try to change some stuff right now. And then one thing for sure certain is that with that new Vantage Studios being open with Tencent involved, and now they have control of at least some of their big IPs like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and the Rainbow Six series, it does kind of give me a little bit of hope that maybe there will be some straightening up to do and get everything back on track. So hopefully that will get them to kind of work on that with the remake, and hopefully that will go well, and then any other titles come out of this for the series will be good too. I hope.
Then work these contracts around the West
I only hope.
for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
That's all pretty much I hope for, so.
Now follow on. I have one last secret to share.
How long have you been one of these assassins, eh?
Couple of years now. I met Atabai in Spanish Town. And there was something about him I trusted. Sort of wisdom.
Is all this his idea? His clan?
No, sir. Assassins and Templars have been at war for thousands of years. All over the world. The natives of this new world had a philosophy like our creed. For as long as they've been here. And when Europeans arrived, our group sort of matched up.
Yep.
Cultures and religions and languages keep folks divided. But there's something in the Assassin's Creed that crosses
She
all
said the
boundaries.
title,
A fondness for life and liberty.
She said the title, Assassin's Creed. I gotta do that joke every time. Every time you hear someone say the title of the game they're in, you gotta always kind of, you know.
Take that stone you discovered from the Mayan stela.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here's the Mayan stela. This is where you get the Mayan outfit. Yeah. Gotta get all that, you know.
That's one. Couple dozen more and you're in.
What will this effort gain me?
Respect for a start. From the men and women you put in danger here. And if that ain't enough, there's a treasure behind that door.
Ooh.
Something many centuries old.
Ooh.
I reckon if you made the effort to find every last one of those, it'd be worth your while.
Ooh.
So you're sailing back to Nassau?
When I have another contract there, right? This is my home for now.
Yeah, so this is where we get the Mayan outfit. We have to get more of the Mayan keys. We have to get more of it so that we can place them all here, of course. So we can't place any more right now, I don't think, right now. Those will have to come back to it later. But we'll come back when we get all of them, of course. I know we haven't got them all yet. There's still more for us to get. All right. Let's go ahead and get going to our next mission and any other stuff before we, before we get close to ending it, because I do at least want to do any more stuff there. And we'll go maybe we'll go take out some targets while we're at it too. Let's see. Let's take a look real quick. Let me see my targets real quick. Let me take a look real quick. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I didn't see in time. Okay, missions. Here we go. All right, so it looks like we need to go some of them right here. Okay, let's go over here to back to Cape Bona Vista, so we can go back over here and grab that maybe. So we'll do that. We'll grab that real quick. Make our way to that location. We go do the little targets. Yeah, the missions you see right there are not your normal assassin kinders. They're Templar related targets. So if I last remember, so that means we're gonna be hunting down certain Templar targets. Not the ones we've been seeing right now mainly, but they're like other ones that are not part of the main story, but they are still significant in some ways. So we're going to Arios. We're going to explore that, do all the stuff there, and do our target there. Might as well. Also, I want to make sure to see if I can spend some of my reals for any upgrades. And also go check on my ships, my fleet, to see how much I've done so I can get some extra stuff for later. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Definitely not doing that yet. I have to supply myself anyway, so I'm not risking it right now. Oop, close one. Nice, got out of there. Yeah, I don't want to take on the forts just yet because I need to get my ships leveled up pretty good. You do not, listen, it's in good consciences, you do not want to take on the fort until you're at least boosted up like hell, so. I don't think I docked in time. There you go, Doc. There you go. Nice. All right, so welcome to Arios, guys. We're at Arios. Wait, did I pronounce that right? Is that what it's called? Arios? Arios. 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 Never heard of it. I think it's one of the islands, of course, it's one of the islands in the Caribbean, you know? Oh yeah, let me check right now if I can buy some upgrades I need. I need to get some metal very soon from one of my upgrades for the hull, so I gotta do that at some point. Oh, ammunition. Let me go ahead and refill myself. I'll actually do that real quick. Might as well. Might as well, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, might be a while before I get that. You know what? Nah, let me not waste anything with metal right now. I want to make sure I save my shit for that. You know what? I'll go ahead and upgrade my RAM a bit more. Why not? So maybe I can have that for more damage for later. Yeah, I'll save anything right there for now. They got more crew members. And let's upgrade the mortar one more time. Get a little more of that. I'll take it. There you go. Boom. Alright, ship's ready to go now. For a lot of good stuff right now. Not ready for the fort, in my opinion, still yet, but ready for other related stuff. Oh, shoot. Okay, here's our assassin contract. I think it's for one of them. We'll see. Okay, it's for a small target. We'll do that real quick. Alright, so our targets. Okay, he's on another island. He's over here. Okay, we'll go take care of him real quick. Might as well. Gonna do that real quick. And go explore that next island in there in just a moment, too.
¿Qué diablos? Debe estar loco. Un poco.
Oh, no. Damn it. I slipped. Oh, jeez. I almost fell again. Jesus. Come on, man. Goddamn. Thank you. All right. There you go. Nice. Let's get up here and get the synchronization points. We can have a little fast travel at least. That's going to be good. Now we can have some little bit of way to kind of teleport right back here if I need to. If I need to, of course. Okay, 2 chests over here, and then the brawl right there, but I'll probably get that later. We'll get that later. Let me go ahead and see where we need to do our target. Where's our target? Okay, it's over there. Okay, we're going to need to stay over there. I'll just grab the chest, and then I'll come do the bar thing later, of course. I'll get the bar later. There's 2 contracts I gotta do here too, so. Actually, you know what? Let's just do the bar right now. Let's go and get her anyway. Just get out of the way at least. I can do that real quick. Oh, you drunk son of a bitch. That's what you get. Don't mess with me next time, bub. Don't mess with me, bub. I am not someone to toil with. Okay, check the fleets. I know a lot of my fleet's been doing already missions for a while for the rest of the stream, so I might as well just go through it. Okay, skip all the reports. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, let's see. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Oh, that's my ship in progress. Sorry. The wrong place. Okay, I'll send you off there. Good luck. Okay, let's see how we go with this one. Let's see, can I repair these and help me out maybe? Let's see. Probably not even enough. Yeah, no. I need some bigger ships. Get some bigger ships. Okay, so we'll get those guys later. We'll drop down that to help him out a bit. Thank you. There, yeah, that helped out quite a bit. Nice, victorious. Okay, that helped out a bit. That weakened it down. And now for this one. Yep. Okay, now it should be safe now to get through this location right here. Let's see. There you go. New status. Okay, it's safe to go through North Africa now. Awesome. Okay, we'll send you off. Okay, send you off. Send you off. And you're off too. Alright, that will take them all for do the duties while we do that. Let me go see. Do I have anything I can customize with my ship real quick? I think I can do some stuff real quick. Let's see. Okay, let's start one thing at a time. So let's see. Figure. Let's see, available. Or that's my equipped. Okay, I guess I don't have much right now. Yeah, I don't have much right now, unfortunately, so I'll have to kind of wait for that a bit. We'll get that one later. It's no biggie. I can customize it later when I get a chance. All right, let's go find our target. Let's go do that.
There's a small job I'd like to see to some ways from here.
Let's ride this blow, lads. As much sail as you can. I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my chums.
All right, off we go. Hey, rising way up, we rising. There's my song. Hey, up she rising early in the morning. Do with drunken sailor? What will they do with the drunken sailor? What will they do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rising, way up she rising. Way up she rising, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rising, way up she rising. Way up she rising, early in the morning. Wait, hold on, there's a ship right here. Let me grab that real before I move on. Grab all the supplies I can. Don't want to miss anything. But the supplies here, it says. Where is it? Hold on, let me grab this real quick while I'm at it. Grab this poor survivor right here. Grab this castaway. Okay, I sank the ship there. I couldn't get on the boat for some reason. It didn't let me do it, but I think maybe if I sink it, maybe we'll... Oh, the supplies are gone. Damn. I was trying to get it for some reason. Get on the boat, but it wouldn't let me. Whatever. I'm moving on. Okay, we need to go all the way around here. Oh, let's get this guy right here. Get the medal right here. We can get this guy real quick. All right, let's ram right in them. Ram right in them. There we go. Nice. Good ship. Heave ho, boys. Heave ho. Captain's dead. I'm out. Let's get in there. Get him, boys. Lost a crew member. Nice, good stuff. Got him. That's my shit to take care of right there. And I'm gonna go and resupply myself and give me some of that good stuff. All right, what ship did we get? All right, well let's repair the Jackdaw. The Jackdaw needs more repairing more than me. Honestly, I need to borrow that. I need to borrow that anyway. So there you go. All right, good stuff. Okay, how much metal do I have now? Do I have enough? I think I got enough metal now to buy my hull now, so I have to make sure when we get parked somewhere, I got to make sure I take care of that. Hey, away. Okay, they saw me. They saw me. Hold on. Nice. All right, boarding the ship. Let's go. Let's board. Good ship. I missed him. Darn it. Ooh, got a bunch of people right there. Got like a triple kill from that. Triple kill. Oh, come on. That was quick. Alright, I gotta destroy the, nice try. I gotta get the flag. Oh, shoot, someone's shooting at me. Damn. There you go, got it. Nice. Nice, good ship. Okay, that was a little bit tough right there because I had to take out an enemy ship's flag too. Gotta cut it down. There you go, nice. Okay, repair the jackdaw. We're just gonna get ready because I think we're about to become hunted by targets. Gonna be hunted very soon. Hunters gonna be coming after us. Alright, but there you go, nice. Okay, let's go park the island, go find our target. Do what we gotta do, grab some collectibles. After we finish everything here, this will probably be a good time to call it right here coming up, folks, so. Hey, to Louisiana. The mountain. Okay, Pinos Isle. My 2 mine sailors, 1 viewpoints. 6 chests, 3 enemies fragments, 1 secret to find, and you can find jaguars here. And we're gonna find our target, who is somewhere deep in this location. So we're gonna find out where they are and kill them and get our bounty completed, our contract done. Grab that real quick before we find our target. Grab that. There we go. I just love how no one's just like looking right there and like, hey, what's this guy's doing right there? Nah, he's probably no. It's probably nothing threatening.
One more for the collection.
Alright, so our target's gotta be deep inside the temple. That's my guess. I didn't see you guys there. Ooh, close one. Wait, let me see craft. Can I craft my stuff right now? Let me see. What do I need to craft up more pouches stuff? But I didn't see. I need howler monkeys and killer whale skin. Okay. And bull shark and capuchin monkey pelts. Okay. A lot more work I gotta do, but, you know, work is what work does. Oh, boy. God damn it, dude. This guy. Get him out of the way. You can get up there now. Ooh, careful. Leave no bush unmolested. Okay, that will leave him be for a bit. Let him freak out. Yeah, I got detected, unfortunately. But he's gonna die running anyway from the Zerk thing. Either they're gonna kill him, or he's gonna kill them all until he dies. There you go. Nice. Target mission complete. Nice. Not how I wanted to go out, but whatever. It's fine, though. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, there's a map right here. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Grab a few more collectibles real quick, and then probably wrap it up here right now. Coming up, I might grab these chests real quick. I'll probably find more. I might at some point start doing those treasure maps soon. We visited a couple locations. I think we can start looking for them as we go progress more now. There you go. Okay, nice. Okay, I think that would be a good time to stop right here for now. We can probably come back more on Pindo's Isle. Try to get all this stuff later on, of course. Not bad, though. I think we did pretty good for start for this week right now, and close to being done with the month of November. I think we did pretty good so far. All right, guys. So I think that's going to do for me for today, guys. We'll make sure we get back to more of our marathon more later on, of course. I had a great time, though, getting on this right now after I won the poll right there, and we went, let's spin the wheel, of course. I also will say this, I definitely enjoyed my time playing Dreamcore 2 as well. I really wish it was a lot more on the new level. I actually wish it was a lot more, because I felt like that it was kind of short, in my opinion, though, and it was not as difficult or challenging compared to, like, the playrooms. I think the playrooms, at least despite how annoying it was with the puzzle, it was still nice to have some, like, a challenge like that. Until I had to look up a guide. So I think it's very nice that he still include that. But I really think that more could have been, honestly, done with the concept of that better in the Liminal Hotel. So I'm kind of a little bit disappointed, brother. But it's all right, though. I mean, I can always, like, hope for the best that it will improve more over time with that. And hopefully they do. Hopefully they do for sure. Hopefully they do, because I would like to... I would love to just see what they got in store for, like, their final, you know, map, of course. But, anywho, that's going to be it for me, guys. That's going to be it for me to kind of to go with the flow right there, of course. I had a great time playing now, obviously, and I look forward to definitely do more of those games in the future, of course. Hopefully, we'll see Dreamcore's next level next year, and then hopefully we'll keep more about AC Marathon. Also, I'm sorry again, guys, that we couldn't do Escape the Backrooms game with Bambi. Bambi just unfortunately had some work to do there, but it's all right, though. I mean, stuff just happens, of course. This is why we got to kind of have to be flexible when this happens, of course, but I still enjoyed making the most of it, of course, and enjoying Dreamcore with you guys, and I'm grateful I found a way to fix the issue, so I was able to enjoy that with you guys, so hopefully we won't have any more problems in the future, of course, and we'll be able to get through that, obviously, so only time will tell. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you for stopping by and joining us for all the fun, guys, and have fun with us despite our change of schedule, of course. So let's go ahead and get ready to wrap it up here. We're going to go ahead and raid out to somebody. So Pizza Party, let's go do a raid, shall we? I definitely cannot wait to see what the future holds for us. Oh, wait, also, quickly want to thank earlier to Striker for gifting me Spider-Man Miles Morales. I appreciate it again. It's very kind of him for giving me that. I look forward to streaming that, and I will be streaming that probably on my birthday stream. So I will probably just stream it on the 13th, hopefully, hopefully no plans get changed, and I'll enjoy that with you guys for like 9 hours and have fun with that, of course. So I look forward to that. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait to play that. Of course, I'm looking forward to it. So be hyped for that, guys. Be hyped. All right, let's get ready to raid out somebody, folks. Raid time. Can my mods get the raid messages out, please? I don't know if the mod heard me. I said raid 10. All right, let's see. We're going to go right out over to... okay, here we go. I got someone in mind we can go right out to. I see that my good buddy Crane KK, he is currently on right now. He's playing some Fortnite. I guess he's trying out the new content right now. So I think we should go check him out and say hello to him and see what he's been up to. Might as well. I've been rating him in a hot minute. He's another very small time streamer. I think we should go try to give a little bit of support to him a little bit right now. He definitely deserves it. So let's go rate him out. Why not? Let's go rate him out. Why not? There we go. Okay, folks. Go show the Meister Crane some love, guys. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining in for the Dreamcore and also doing some Assassin's Creed for Black Flag. Again, also thank you again to Striker again for gifting me that game. I look forward for that for my birthday. That's why I'm going to kind of plan out. It's kind of a good idea. I think I'll do. I will see you guys tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, usual time. We will back on to do a Man in Adventure 3. Remember, guys, a Man in Adventure 3. I moved that over to Wednesday just so that Crognius can join me on that, of course, and hopefully anyone else will be available on Wednesday too as well, so you guys are all welcome to. But yep, so Tuesday, Man Adventure 3, and then on Wednesday, it's Helldivers 2. So be ready for that, guys. But thank you all for joining so much, guys. Take care, everyone. As always, don't forget to smash those follow or sub bunch if you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. Make sure to check out my socials. Check out Bound Threads. Don't forget to use my code PIZZA. Get a discount when you support me with their store. And make sure you guys also don't forget to go vote in the polls for the upcoming stream on Friday, because we'll be doing both that and Fun Nintendo Friday. So make sure you guys go vote for that for sure, guys. Don't forget to go do that. All right, everyone. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Love you all so much. Keep being awesome. Keep on partying. You're all amazing, Pizza Party. And peace, my friends. Can't wait for tomorrow. See you guys soon to hopefully wrap up Amanda, the Adventurer.